Hello. Happy Monday. Alright, I was sitting in the intro screen and then I just noticed all of a sudden that my microphone just cut out completely. Like it decided to disconnect itself somehow. Uh, but it seems to be working now, so hopefully we fine. Hello guys. Hi Fading. Hi Kin. Hey Roach. Long time no see. I hope you guys are well. Hello Yin. As usual, the cat is here to greet everyone as well. Hi Caesar. He wants attention as well. Okay, now go. No cat, go. This cat, man. We're not allowed to take any showers in here. We're being called stinky anyway, you know? So what's the point, Ian? You're without Wi-Fi for a month, but checking in from a friend's place? Why don't you have any internet? How come, Roach? Nice of your friend to let you leech a little bit. Are they repairing your internet lines or something at home? I feel like a month is a long time. You're moving and you broke your router. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I could honestly survive that long without internet. I'd be like, hello? How are we supposed to game or chat? I mean, to be fair, I'm guessing you still have like your phone that you can use. Thank you, Yin. See you in a little bit. How exciting with the move though, Roach? I mean, I hope it's exciting. I hope it's a good move. Wait, this cat and scratches. Are you moving within the country? Or are you moving to a different country? You had a month for getting any providers? I said, fuck it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I might have also tried to survive that. Hi, crazy cat. What is going on today? Okay, let me access my stuffs, please. I see Discord being stupid. Nothing ever works for Val on Mondays. It's a Monday today. Everything's sleepy. Discord bot is also allowed to be sleepy on Mondays, I suppose. But you can take the opportunity to read books now, or do exciting offline activities. If I could probably benefit from some offline life. I have so many books that I buy books and then I don't read them. Now, like most people have issues with Steam, like their Steam library, they continue buying games and then they never play them. I'm like that, but with books. I love buying books, but I don't read them fast enough anymore. I used to, but now because I'm gaming, it's because I play games all the time. I don't have time for reading. I need to make time. And I become lazy in the evenings as well. Like when I go to bed, I'll just browse Reddit before I go to sleep instead of picking up a book. It's really bad, I know. Hi, Ciento. We're still working. Yo, less working, more slacking. How about that? How are you today? Hi, Jim. I sit on my porch and listen to some cows and coyotes. Oh my goodness. You have coyotes? I saw a wild clip on Reddit like last week where there's a coyote come onto like someone's front porch and their cat is there. And the cat's like jumping away from the coyote and like scrambling up like the porch, like walls to get away from it, and like just like the coyote literally manages to grab the cat by the butt, but somehow the cat manages to like tear free and like scramble up like one of the little like wooden pillars on the porch. I was like, oh my god, poor cat. I'm so glad that that cat made it. Hi Soul, good morning. How are you? Oh, you haven't seen that video? That's fucking scary. Hey Punchy. Hello, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. This morning during my daily stand-up meeting, I finished leveling my priest to 60. That sounds like a good use of a meeting. Dating! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you. Alright, I need paper and a pen. I owe you a squat. But I like collecting them, so I don't just do one single squat at a time. But I've written it down. We owe in one squat. Da, 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 da. Hi Sauce! How are you doing? Hello. It's more common in urban areas where they have a harder time finding food. Out here in the country, it's not as common. Oh, the coyotes need to stay away. Oh, we don't want rabid coyotes. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I would just be like, look, we don't really have any wildlife this, like, you know, close to the city, not that kind of wildlife anyway. Maybe an occasional like fox or something. I've encountered moose, but nothing like, you know, nothing as vicious as a coyote. Gotta keep our pets safe. I don't know, Fading. I can't help it. Sometimes you just have those days, you know? Where do you want your postie on the wall? Where am I putting it today? Wanna be perp? Purples? Just in class doing schoolwork. Hope your day is being grand. I mean, I had to work today, but yes, it has been. What are your current lessons about, Soul? I'm not sure if you moved on from Photoshop doing something else, or if is that still the lessons? You can't see perp. We have lots of perp. Oh, there's a cat butt. There's a cat butt here. But blue it is. Yeah, Caesar's butt is chunky like that. Someone invited you to a comic gallery. What kind of comics? What? I'm so intrigued, Sus. Tell me more. And now I'm just I'm just shaking the cat's butt. You're wondering why this tail is going haywire. There are cows less than 50 yards from your backyard. Bacon's not sure what to think of them. He's like, food. Food or friends? I've lived near cows. Quite a lot of cows. And like when the wind's blowing the wrong way, or should I say the right way to blow air, blow the cow's scent like directly onto the house. Ah, the fresh smell of cows and poop. Oh. Right now I'm doing digital design class. Photoshop is one of my other classes I'm taking. Ooh, digital design? What are you designing? I was into that for a brief period of time. Okay, cat, I don't need your butt in my face. God damn it. Na, na, na. Bacon, we are friends until we are. Then you snack. Then you're a snack. A sneaky snack goes. Hey, bacon's gotta eat. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I'm so glad I can gift again. Twitch made it. I couldn't over the weekend. What? What did you do, Fading? Did you get banned off of Twitch, or your, maybe it was your bank? I mean, your bank was like, "You're spending too much money on Twitch," and because I know like lots of credit cards and banks do that, like as a safety precaution. I overdid it. That is usually what happens, isn't it? Sometimes you just go a little bit all out. Lincoln, thank you for lurking, friend. Hello, hello, hello. Nexus, what are you doing? Don't chew on that. Don't chew on that. This is just how I get greeted by Skittles every day. Hi, Skittles. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Fading. Ducky too. Thank you for the gifted sub to Amelia. That was very kind of you. Call my bank. They say if they did it, your whole card would be down. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. What you just said makes sense. What's this cat bot? What is this cat bot? Come on. Come on, you cat. You're not into it? What? But digital design is intriguing. You're doing it. Wait, what is the final degree that you will end up getting if you take all of the these courses? So giving butt rubs to Caesar. It's okay. I know everyone's just jealous. Caesar's getting all the scritches. Look at him. That's why he comes here when I stream, because he knows he gets scratches. Don't you? That's what you want. The only thing you want in life. And boobs. Because we want our butts rubbed. Is that what we're telling? Yeah, who doesn't want their butts rubbed? It's really nice. If you've never had a massage where someone massages your butt. I mean, right. Oh, I almost squashed your tail, cat. Why didn't you say anything? What you need to do, right? Like the important thing with getting a massage, or if you got someone that could just like scratch you. Okay, this is gonna be really weird. Maybe not some random person, but like a professional, maybe, or your partner. You know, you get them to scratch in areas that you don't like, because it's really nice to get your back scratched, obviously, or massaged, and like shoulders, like all the normal areas, but you gotta go for the not
gifted
normal
a tier
areas.
1 sub to Amelia Holt.
Like
they have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Butt scratches are amazing. Because how often do you scratch your own butt? Like, actually. Okay, we're now moving on for this conversation. I said what I want to say. Henny, thank you for gifting Amelia a sub. Henny, what are you up to? Thank you, Henny. Okay, Henny, what color posty? What color what is this cat? Like, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just like squeezing this guy's butt and he's loving it. Can't see, but okay. Blue for Fading. Purple for Henny. I'm not sure where we're gonna fit all these purple post-its, but I'm figuring it out. It's only the 12th of September as well. God damn it. Okay, and we're on... Where's the paper where I was writing how many squads? There. 2 squads.
WEOOD.
Hi, pal! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that 10 years resub. Thank you very much, Touchdown. I appreciate that a lot. How are you today? How's it going? Did you survive your Monday? Punchy, what's the good news? I have no idea. Tell me. And Jim, I didn't say that. We're now the squad. Yeah. It's Squad Timber. We're the squad. Formerly known as the Boop Squad. You've got fiber. That's amazing. That is good stuff. That is very, very good stuff. You will have super speedy internet. It's the dream. I hope you enjoy. What speeds do you have now? What squat just done any squats of being lighter? Well, I usually make sure I have a few squats to do before I do them. Because it's really random just running up all the time doing like one squat. It's better this way. You went from 250 to 5, but you doubled it. Way to go, Dutch. Hi, Steven. The boom squad. Yes. Thank you for the bits. Hello, friend. How are you today? Thank you very much. It fits you because you're random. Yeah, I know. He's just sitting here. It's like, he's literally sitting with his eyes closed. He's like, and then he just looks over a little now and then. He's like, why are we not scratching? This is what you wanted, right? You wanted the scritches? You wanted the scritches? You scritches? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I finally got a job in a pub after a solid year of hunting for jobs. You start Wednesday. Congratulations, Punchy. Well done. Oh, I hope you have nice colleagues. I hope it's a nice place. That's amazing. Good job. Gladden. Hi. Thank you so much for gifting another sub to the community. Thank you very much. Hello. Good morning. Hi, J-Law. Thank you. Hi, Epic. Lucky person. Wait, I'm lucky? Shit, I didn't know I was lucky today. I'm gonna need to go buy a lottery ticket or something. So I completely understand that if you want to do Photoshop and you're not having classes that are Photoshop, I get it. I get it. Okay, Dutch tab. Pal. Friend. What color postie? Well, I just took out the post-its. What did I do with them? Oh, here. Purple and blue. Penny. And fading. Thank you guys again for the gifted subs. We're down 3 squats. I've written it down. Don't worry. I'm not cheating. I swear. I'm not cheating. Even if everyone's gonna say I am. Da, 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 da. My parents have fiber too, but since they're doing construction work across the street from them, internet keeps failing during work hours. Jesus Christ. Shit. I'm scared the crap out of me. That sucks. But maybe that's because they're doing something to interfere with the cable. Or seeing as it's when the construction's up and running. Yeah, that's the cancel Val button. See you later, Steven. Bye. Skål. I hope your work is swift. And what's a duck thing? That is my that is my signature duck sound. Penny and fading, thank you. Oh shit! What the fuck, Gladden? Oh my goodness! Holy shit! I did not jump. Absolutely did not jump. That did not happen. Henny, I don't want to stack you. I don't know where to put you. Holy crap, guys, thank you so much. Thank you. Holy crap. Oh my god. It was very inside me. Oh my goodness. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you so much for gifting the subs to the communities. Holy crap. Craig and Fancy and Frankie and Syndra. Slow Dive. You got a D Sharp. Stay Alive, Bunny, and Barfing Panda. Oh, we don't want any Barfing Pandas here, though. We gotta make him feel better. Can we hear your Yoda sound? What's my Yoda sound? That's my Murloc sound. Jesus Christ. Oh. That's some Murlocs. Hey, I'm stacking you, Henny. But Henny, where am I supposed to put the freaking post-its? I need to think. Actually, what I could start putting them there. It's a little far away. I could start putting them there as well. Hey, Silverhawk, welcome back. Yeah, that's. Oh my God, the goats from the last Thor. You're right. Oh, I need to find that sound. I love that sound. Probably not allowed to use that sound though. That was like the best part of that movie. I swear, those fucking goats. Hi, Broxy. Hello, how's your day going? I remember you saying I'm immune to the goat. What happened? That was me immune to the goat. I was like 100% immune to the goat. I swear. Hi, Explode. How's your Monday gone? I hope it's been good. Okay, I'm gonna put Dutch. Damn it, I don't know what color to put. Wait till Dutch gets back before we put Dutch somewhere. Jesus Christ, scared the crap out of me. Okay, Gladden, what color postie do you want? That was really kind of you, though. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. Just make him blue. Where's Lulu? Yo-yo! I don't know where she is. She's hiding somewhere. I haven't... Last time I saw her, she was sleeping in the chair, and she's not sleeping in the chair, so she's gone and hidden herself somewhere. Okay. 13 squats. Y'all are trying to kill me today. No, I think I'm gonna put him on a horde postie. That's what he would want. Why is... Yeah. Alpha's a VIP because he bought VIP for a month and I've been slacking taking it away. I am doing well. Thank you, Broxy. And hi. Hi, Alpha. I hope you're well. Just coming in here with your mischief. You're slacking in the timeout too. Hey, be nice or I'll unslack on both of them. I need to do a postie for Gladden. These are important things. Scared me with a goat sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the first one. He's VIP, do it! The fuck started the TV? Fading, it's always a pleasure to see you. Like always. But rules are rules. I'm sorry about that, friend. If that's the price I have to pay to talk about, do it. Wow, he went all out with that. Jesus Christ. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. It's crazy. You guys are crazy. But I appreciate you all very much. Touch that! What color postie do you want? Okay. He's just looking at me like, why are you sounding weird? Thank you, Gladden. Here. You decide which one. I decide you want a blue one. Because that's where's the most room. The conductor is back. That doctor is in, but it's the conductor this time, yeah. I mean, your name is blue on Twitch, so it matches, right, Dutch? Hey, Pingvinen! Welcome back. How has your Monday been? I saw you needed blue. It is blue. This is probably the most uneven post-it wall that I have ever created. I will have to fix. I will have to make it more even. I have the power of prediction. Of course you do. Of course you do. Yes. Da 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 da. And then it stopped. And then I got kicked out of WoW. What the heck is going on today? Yeah, Alpha, I wouldn't want you to be slacking on your Mythic Plus keys. That's no good. That's no good. At all. What are these loading screen bosses? See, you can zoom out way... Okay, right. So, you can zoom out way more in WoW than you can in Final Fantasy. I mean, this is probably why I was zooming in... No, in Final Fantasy, sorry, Guild Wars 2. This is why I was zooming in Guild Wars 2, because I'm always used to zooming in, but I realized I probably zoomed in too much. I was probably playing like this at one point. Because I don't like playing like this zoomed out in WoW. Because I ain't gonna see anything that's happening. Can you predict exactly at what time tomorrow Val's gonna go, oh no, I don't have time for Gambit, and then on Wednesday I should go, damn, I wanted to do Gambit. Who was it that had the Gambit key? Which, was it you or Steven that managed to put your key in first? Hi, Captain Dope. A genie granted me one wish, so I wish to be happy. Now I live with 6 dwarves and work in a mine. Hellhole is home for Mercury's girl. Yep. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that was one of the X-Men characters. Yeah. Yeah, actually. He has little playing cards. And purple swirly powers. Wow, what should I do with my saved up points? I don't know. Do I need to get more points? Point spenders for ya. Steven started the keep. I re-rolled mine into Gambit. Oh, okay. I get you. I mean, yes, I do love a good Gambit. I would like to do Gambit. Not sure, but I was planning to go see my mum tomorrow, though. But that doesn't mean that I will be gone the whole evening. Hi, Unimaginable. Welcome. I hope you had a nice day. Fading should be back anytime now, so BRB. Aw, poor Fading. You guys really do love each other for real, though, right? Hey, Martin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're gonna come to my place and make really good food. Who smells cost? What? My place is a mess. Heck you, yay. Right, be nice, guys. We all love each other here, right? Nivy! Hi, Nivy. How are you feeling today? After your grand adventures yesterday? Are you Bokkies? What happens if I do an outer... Wait, I need to do something for science. You have to go to work today. That sucks, Ian. I was like, you should quit. No, don't listen to me. I want to go to work. Mondays are boring. I agree. Definitely. But Tuesdays are worse. For me, anyway. I'll carry my 20 Gambit. Yeah, easy. I'll do that. The Murlocs see me and they just run away. Like, I strike fear in the heart of Murlocs. They're just like, and they gone. So I can absolutely do that for you. No problemos. I need to prepare my gear. Okay, wait. I need to do a lap first. And see if it... Oh, it does. I want to see how long time this takes just on a mount. I'm only halfway there. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, it is actually counting lap type outer. That's pretty cool. Me and Steve are pro gambit carry. That is true. I mean, I get my ass carried in gambits, so yeah. Yeah, you don't work on Tuesdays, but I'm working on Tuesdays, Fading. That's the problem. I find my work easy and can do stuff between happenings. It would be a shame to lose it, even to pay could be bad. I mean, yeah, no, it was a bad joke. Obviously, do not quit your job. And you are able to play games and stuff, which is very cool. Was this an holy game? Hi, Bulbaz. Hi, friend. Welcome back. This is the better MMO. No, I'm joking. Yes, I play World of Warcraft as well. Believe it or not. What madness is this? Yeah, I tend to split my streams these days. I tend to bounce between WoW and Guild Wars. So, and I'm gonna farm a little bit of mount. Okay, wow, I can't talk today. I'm gonna farm some mounts in WoW today. Do some more raids if anyone wants to join. And then continue Guild Wars 2 later. Okay, I'm leaving. No, friend, come back. Good morning, radio. Good morning. How are you today? It feels like you just, it feels like a good morning anyway. Da, 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 da. Where am I going? Wait. I don't want to start. I'm gonna start with my Shaw kill. I want to see a kitty cat. Where did I put my catnip spray then? Here. There's the kitty cat. Which I'm now completely covering. What am I doing? 100% map completion Guild Wars 2. I am working on it. I'm on 11%. I have done well. I have done super, super, super well. School siento. I came in and heard better game, but then I see this. It was a joke. I said, wow, what's the better game? I was joking. I mean, I wasn't in, you know what I mean. Take that back before you knock that off. Stinky. Stinky, stinky, stinky kitty cat. He's a stunk. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, no cursing. We're doing this to me again. I had to do this yesterday. I was saying puppies for 10 minutes. Okay. I've started a 10-minute counter. If I swear in the next 10 minutes, I have to gift this up. Or several, depending on how bad I am. Have I tried spraying the catnip on myself? Yes, I have. It just gets eaten. Stop. Puppies and rainbows. This is gonna be interesting. Oh my goodness. What? No, Yu is not here right now. But if I see her, I'll grab her just for you. Hi, Braves! Happy Monday. How are you? And hi, Sergenda. Welcome back. How are you today? She was behind me? Oh, she still is. I didn't see her. She must have been on top of the cat tree, hidden, and must have just heard the smell or the sound of the spray, the catnip spray. The cutie. Why did she walk away from me? Can't fly too far. Was the Shaw up? Did I miss the Shaw? The Shaw was not up. God, you wanted to cuddle! Okay, I didn't think she wanted to cuddle. I was trying to sim, but that was really ungraceful. She did not want to be with. Which portals? Wait, which portals? What portals do I have? You just throw the baby? No, she jumped onto the chair. Yeah, I used a mob portal. Oh, how do you get the mob portals? Yeah, so those are from Mists of Pandaria. You had to do challenge modes at the hardest rating. It was you could get bronze or silver or a gold rating depending on how fast you'd finish a dungeon. So it was kind of like the OG Mythic Plus. Just there was no difficulty level. It was just already harder dungeons, and then it was more like how fast can you do it. And if you did them all, then you got portals to all the dungeons. And it is so nice because as two of the dungeons are like up in like freaking Eastern Plaguelands or whatever, like really far up, you know, Scarlet and Scarlet Halls. Get teleports up there, which is so nice. I love them. Love him. No cuddles. No, she doesn't want to cuddle me. Lumi loves cuddles, but it has to be on her own terms. So whenever she feels like it, then I can carry her around for like ages. Da, 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 da. Gotta do my weekly Shaw of Anger kill. Oh my goodness, I saw someone posted on Reddit that on the beta, like PTR or whatever, they went and killed Shaw and got them out. And I'm like, why would you even do that to yourself? Like, never ever do anything that has like a super small chat. Like, never do anything that gives a rare reward on the PTR, because, you know, it obviously does not get added to your main account and it's take it away from you. Bye, Fading. I hope work is, you know, doesn't suck and is over super fast. You can come home again and chill. This mount is amazing, Sergenda. I love this. I love his little good boy. His little good boy paddle. It's amazing. I think they changed... Did they change the run animation though? No, maybe not. But the hover thing is amazing. How is Jambo doing today? I hope you're fabulous. Oh, look at that. We didn't have to wait that long. Poke. But yeah, I just felt really bad for that guy. I can't imagine killing Shaw on PTR and having the mount. It's like the second coolest mount in game just for it to be stripped away. It's like, oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Nils, I am so sorry that I went live while you were cooking. If that's what you said, right? I'm very, very sorry about that. It's good to see you as always. Show off anger drop, I was here, we wish. I forgot to farm coins. That was really stupid of me. I got a pony. Look at that. I got a pony. I need to go get coins. That's what I need. Why you waste your time with world bosses like a big ICC? Glad and thank you. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but it's then we should leave the testing of those things to the people that already have like those rewards. Nils. I have war mode on? Absolutely not. That's not my cup of tea. Speaking of portals, Steven got me a taco portal yesterday. I saw that. Congratulations. That is amazing. You got the taco portal. I got the Mechagon portal. Woo-hoo. Finally, I got some portals. I got one portal to each zone. One Mechagon portal. Panda Land portals. Da, da. I would probably be playing Guild Wars 2 at that point, Yin. The rest of the gods are angry with me. Oh no. But I like bananas. Bananas are amazing. I will take an offering of bananas from the gods. Oh, okay. Big time. Why would you kill world bosses on PTR? Well, like Nils is like, well, for testing, which is fair. But I wouldn't do it unless I already had them out on live. Like, heck no. I would be destroyed if I got Shaw mount on PTR. Like, there would be like a tier. You know? I was like, there would be a tier. And then I'd have to stop playing the game. I would probably rage quit for a while, actually. It's also the reason why I wouldn't do it. But like, imagine killing imagine killing whatever drops your most coveted mount, and it drops, and it's like you have it in your hands, but it's all gonna be wiped. Like the PTR is gonna be wiped at some point, and you're not gonna have it on your main account. Then you can get it twice. Yeah, but something that's rare, like you could end up grinding it for a few more years. Like, nope. Nope. My parents' place at the moment, babysitting doggos. Doggos, 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 doggos. Hello, amazing. But when will you be back to carry me in Guild Wars 2 though? I'm joking. I hope the doggos are behaving. Do I still not have my water walking on? Oh no, I don't. Damn it. Whee! Doggos are chilling. Oh, nice. No one behind me, is there? I kill this in front of someone's eyes. I didn't see anyone. Damn it. We're getting all the loot, we're just not getting the right loot. Got a ring? Hi, Alex! Hello. How are you today? I hope you're well. Whee! Oh my god, my pony just neighed at me. You love that sound. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right, where are my water mounts? There's a water mount. We don't use our water mounts enough, guys. I spent ages getting this guy, and I never use him. Damn it, I wish we could do... Like, why can our underwater mounts... Why couldn't we hypothetically get, like, something, like an item or a glyph or something for them? That puts them in, like, a little bubble, so we can use them above water as well. Like the pets. Oh... Because now he doesn't wanna play with me. God damn it. It's legit more efficient to do ICC on ally. The RP before DPS. Lich King? No, joking. Is it actually? I'm assuming you mean after the ship when they're talking. I don't really know who does the talking on the Horde side. Yeah, Sourfang. I didn't know that. I feel like that RP is long on the Alliance side too. Yeah, I know that there's an underwater mount in Guild Wars too. It's the glider, like the one that looks like a manta / stingray, right? Damn it, I keep on forgetting the Mogu assaults. I still have one more dragon serpent to get. Nils, no, I'm not angry at that. Because I know that these things always take time. Maybe a little bit impatient, but I'm not mad at it. Alliance the dwarf just screams some stuff and goes. Oh my goodness. Yes, Pandaria was not. I loved leveling in Pandaland. I actually missed the leveling here. There was like, I don't know, it was just nice. It was like, especially like all the little zones were like, will have their own little farms. You have to help them. Like, I really loved Valley of the Four Winds. It was cute. Like all the little quests here, you know, pick veggies, help some farmers, get rid of like little pests and water their crop. Stuff like that. It was sweet. For sure. Everything's just like kill now. Miss Pandaria, the last expansion of decent dungeon finder queues. That I don't remember. I'll take your word for it. I'm like, I've always been a DPS. I've always had to deal with low queues. Or long queues, should I say. Hi, Val! How's it going today? Rogue Panda challenge. Aw, I wish that I could have been ours to earn more of the challenge mode gear. I only got the druid and the warrior set. I would have loved the paladin one. Like they were all pretty cool. There was a few that were a little bit meh, but just realized I've been lurking since the start of the stream and forgot to say hi. Aw, that's fine. I appreciate the lurking. Thanks for saying hi, though. Hi, Val. Pandaria was great, except for the fucking panda. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, but Radio, like, going back, I know you quit because of Pandaland, but going back, do you still hate it? Like, have you, like, gone back and done, like, any content? Like, when you started playing again? Score, Val. Hey, Short. Hi, friend. Good to see you as always. Happy Val Day. Yeah, it was my day yesterday. Oh, this is so nice. I like how it's like, I need to get the coins, and then I didn't go and get the coins. Whatever, we can get the coins later. You've always avoided it? Radio, allow me to show you how green the grass is on this side. Look at it. Like, literally look at it. look at the grass. And then we got the silk moth, like, farm. There's a quest here to kill moths and gather silkies. It's also like, it's a nice cuddly place. Touch the grass, like we're touching the grass, kind of hovering above it. And then there's like half hill. It's all like kegs and bouncy, and it's more green and mudrax. That's the wrong kind of green and mudraxes. Look, and then we got our own little farm. Shit, I haven't visited my farm in years. Oh my god. Where's my farm? Just in my farm. So I haven't visited my farm in a few years. This is my farm. Look at that. Which I'm not gonna do anything. I never got that far with the rep here. I think they kind of like me like a little bit, but I'm exalted with the tillers, but I'm not exalted with all the different people that, you know, are a part of the tillers. But it was cute. It was super cute. Wonder if I'll be able to resist the coins for dragon riding in Dragonflight that are not time gated. So Lumi, leave the camera alone, please. Leave it alone, please. Thank you. No, best friends with everyone slack. Yeah. Definitely been slacking. Oh no, I forgot to check for the other rares that are running around. Sorry. Need to go there. I don't know if I think it had the best soundtrack, but it was really good. Like, I really love Wrath's soundtrack. I love it. I love it. Alpha, are you gonna play Guild Wars with me? Oh, why are you saying that? I love Mope. I spent so much of my life in that expansion. Yeah, same. Mope was my first expansion. Like I was there for the release, seeing as I joined in Kata. So this is my first like full expansion experience. But I mean, I get radio because I was also very skeptic when it came out. I was like, what the fuck? There is like demons and dragons, and we just slayed a bunch of stuff. And now you're gonna introduce pandas. I'm like, how does this fit in? Wow. What was the first expat quit? What did you not like about it, Nibi? Was it something other than pandas? Okay, who's killing my war scouts? You're not killing world bosses, but you're killing war scouts. The fuck? Oh, you started uni. Oh, that's fair. That Alpha literally quit for the same reason. Okay, it is a good thing to slow down with video games if you're concentrating on your studies. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But it was just like, I don't know, it was very different because it wasn't anything like the previous expansions, but it was still cozy. I don't know, I just little cozy bouncy pandas. That being said, I hate these world bosses. I hate that they have such a low drop chance on their mounts. God damn it. Where is it? The mount that I'm currently on, it's also from challenge modes. You got a title for doing challenge modes bronze, like for doing them all bronze level. And then you got the mount, the mounts, there were several mounts from doing them at a silver level. And then you got your class specific Transmog gives you them at a gold level. Okay, the Undaunted was the title. I'd forgotten what it was. The bronze title was the Undaunted. No, you can't. You cannot get them. They've removed them when Warlords of Draenor started. It's a lame title if you ask me. Glenn, I know you're just salty because you don't have them. But yeah, see, they're like... This is one thing that WoW does really well, and I'm not saying it's a good thing at all. Because I hate it, personally. But WoW, their whole concept... Damn it. Goddamn trees, get out of my way. Their whole concept is built upon FOMO. And that works really well on me. So I spent countless hours of my life running challenge modes because I was like, I know this stuff is going away. I need it. Did it make me that much happier? I don't know. But here we are. I grinded some of it. For Mob Pandaras were just random mercenaries on Azeroth, more or less mysterious race, but when Mob came, they basically remade all of that and made it into a lore thing. It's not how much of the pandas exist. It's how they made them. We have Chad humans, hot elves, badass orcs, and then they add furries with beer bellies. Oh my god. This War Scout is... Okay, someone's actually farming these. Okay, we're gonna skip these. Someone is killing them. Hey! Hey, what's wrong with beer bellies, Radio? We're all proudly working on ours, you know? Why do you think we're snacking so much? Blizzard pretends you can find something that would be unique and prestigious, and then later make it available again and take away the prestige of it. I mean, they did give us recolors of the challenge mode sets, but they're still not as cool because they don't have the same shoulders and they don't have like the special effects, and they're a different color. But they gave us simplified versions. Wow, you are so bugged out. But I mean, they haven't released the mounts. I mean, not these skins anyway. Obviously, there's other Phoenix mounts. Some things stay unique to WoW. And I don't have a problem with it, to be honest. I think some rewards should stay unique. If people, like, you know, people put time and effort into getting something, why not let them have it? I don't want to play myself in a fantasy game. I can barely walk around the block without getting winded. But you don't have to play a panda, Radio. You can play your Chad elf. Right? See you later, Yin. Bye! I think them bringing back Mage Tower is a great thing. Because it didn't bring back the weapon appearances. They just gave us high definition tier 3 or whatever tier it freaking was. I'm waiting for what class? You're not gonna get your freaking weapons. Wait, I flew too far. I flew way too far. Why did no one stop me? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Warlords of Draenor challenge mode weapons are cool. I was too lazy to go get them. Okay, tier 20. That's what I meant. This is really stupid. I rated that tier. I was like, I have this tier, but... Da, da, da. No, they haven't made the artifacts appearances available again. I thought that's what you meant when you said they brought back Mage Tower, so nothing's unique. They put in different rewards. But I am completely done with the whole like FOMO stuff. For sure. I've kind of decided that I just don't care as much anymore. At least when it comes to stuff that I know will disappear. What are you gonna do until you get a 6? No, don't get yourself banned, Gladden. That's very silly. Yeah, it's very silly. Oh, okay. Well, no, they didn't, Argast. What they did instead is... I'm not sure if I can see them here, actually. Of course I can't see Mage Tower. Is it even in here? I've got an expanded wardrobe that doesn't show everything I want it to show. Even though everything should be here, but it's not. This is Nilotha. This is really weird. So no, but what they did was they put in transmog that you can get for each of your classes, and then they also, if you complete every single different challenge, they give you a mount. They give you this mount. Oh, I need to stop slacking because this mount is so cool. Gave us a soaring spell tome. So if you manage to complete all, is it 4 different ones? I can't remember. But yeah, then you get that. The only thing that is similar is, you know, the werebear form that you could get back in Legion. So for bear tanks, they added it back, but it's a different color. It looks like a fell bear. It's got like the demon hunter markings on it. So you can't get the original one, but you can get a fell bear one. Imagine being offline for 6 months and suddenly logging on. All your friends would be like, he's alive. We had such luck with all the bosses. Except for this guy. Well, let's see. If he wants to spawn. I think you don't realize how long 6 months is, Gladden. What games are you gonna play Formula 1 for 6 months? You're gonna be like, ah. Is this just a serious conversations where Nils is trying to convince radio that pandas are actually awesome? Hi, Corentis! Welcome back, friend. How are you? Yes, there is a skip. If you're on Blood Queen and you're a demon hunter, you can soar through the wall. You can literally soar through the wall and end up on Cindergosa platform. It's hilarious. More full screen butt feather, please. It's so I can see when Nalek spawns, damn it. Oh. Arvidian, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. That's like mind blown. I think you could do a similar skip with the paladins as well. There was something, I don't remember what it was though. Oh, the only thing I summoned was my cat. No cat, no. I'm starting to get hungry. I need snackos. Where are snackos at? You're just jealous of my burp butt anyway, because it's fabulous. I mean, look at it wiggle. Someone might be trying to steal my Nala kill. Like I can't be having that. And then my cat's here, busy making mischief. I'm too far away. I can't reach this freaking boss. Yo, where's the taunt button? There we go. I was like, that's awkward. I don't have a lot of range to work with here. Okay, well, we've done that. We've received absolutely nothing. How poop. How poop. It's okay. I'm just gonna get the Horridor Mountain quickly. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You're gonna make a second ICC with your Horde Demon Hunt. Did you try the skip? Let me know if it works. Did you actually expect... Right. See, the trick with WoW is if you expect to get it, then you will get it. Like, you have to believe. All the times I've actually been cocky enough to think I'm gonna get something, that's when stuff is dropped. For reveal skis. Lol. That's just evil, Alpha. Wait, hello, you got a shared name. Oh yeah, all the trolls are scared of me. Lol. 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 Cause I've got Stormbreaker transmogged. That's its hidden... Right, so fun fact of the day. If you're a warrior and you have Stormbreaker, which is the Legion artifact, if you have it equipped, it's like hidden passive like thing is that it fears trolls, as you could see. So it was actually kind of funny going in here and doing one of the bosses a little bit annoying because it's a council of trolls, right? So it's a bunch of troll bosses. But you go in there with a warrior that has Stormcar, then they just stand there. They don't do anything. There's no mechanics. They literally just stand there feared. It's quite funny. Won't make sense if you don't play DB. Damn it, I don't play DBD. Okay, we do not fear snakes though. Imagine not knowing that. I think a lot of people probably don't know that. I don't know every single weapon's like passive thing that I didn't play. I really don't know what they do. I know Shadow Priest one like constantly whispers to you and talks. That's pretty much the only one I remember right now. I know there's more, but I'd give my firstborn for a fated Throne of Thunder raid. Some of the old raids are really good, for sure. It's just this gauntlet is so annoying. Wishing to buy Warlock portals. I have died so many times here, like AFK running, because I'm not paying attention to the stuff that's trying to kill me. Hilarious. Ah! I'd give my first for a sub. You're gonna talk to Henny about the Subway sandwiches. He'll hook you up. Buy a 1.5 foot, get 2. Give my first for first. You know what? It's really great that you guys don't have firstborns. Now that I think of it, you're lovely people, but apparently it's too much power. You know, in the old folk tales, people would trade their firstborn for like riches or magic beans or something, and you guys are like, give me a sub sandwich. I think you could probably trade your firstborn for a little bit more than a sub. Yeah, he's cracked the subway system, yeah. He posted a picture in Discord. I do have a question though, because you ordered 2 half subs. Was that because you specifically wanted 2 different like types of subs, like with different toppings? Or is it somehow like cheaper to order 2 half subs than a foot long? What was the secret tactic to that? Mount, 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 mount. Damn it. No mount. I got some transmog. You know, that's always a pro. Look at that. Look at my little zebra legs. Oh, look at that. All the trolls are back. They followed me all this way. And then they reach me. And then they're like, look at this guy. He's like, oh no. Oh no. Too much power. I love this. I know I saw you got Horodon. I'm so jealous. Luckily, I've got Beacon, the bird, so I don't have to do anything other than up to Horodon. Thankfully. Alright, who wants to join for some Legion raids? I also got Yikun first try. No, I don't know if it was my first try. But it was very, very early on. Do we have any mount collector peoples or just bored people that want to come and join for raids? 300 cosmic flocks. Thank you, Mr. Postmaster. Amazing. Hi, Sonic. How are you today? Welcome back. I hope you're well. Let me just be good and clear about. Oh, I need to go farm moat so I can make my raptor. At least I will have one freaking mount. Okay, I also need to go and dump. So I might need to go and get rid of some conduits and things. By the way, the bubble tea was actually good, even though they. Oh no! Why did you get the wrong flavor? How silly of them. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. I always think bubble tea looks really funny. Do Antorus last. I want to come from Antorus. Okay, we start Nighthold then. We'll go Nighthold. I have skips for Nighthold, so we can go directly to Ellison and what's his face? Gul'dan. Short wants to join. What character? You want to join on your monk? Someone posted on Reddit this morning they were messing around on bait. Yes! I was just talking about that at the beginning of stream, Corentus. I was like... Can you believe that? I was like, no, you cannot be silly enough to go and kill something that has that rare of a drop on PTR. Like, or if it was beta, like... I was crying on the inside for that person, like when I saw that. No, neither would I. I would definitely not. Can you imagine? You came to peek at WoW for a bit, even though you probably won't touch it anymore. That's fair, that's fair. Well, I do plan on doing some Guild Wars after we do a few raids. I'm trying to get a few mounts here. I go right now, make 50 characters on beta and kill Shaw of Gladden. Why would you even waste your time with that? I know you just want to prove. I know you just want to prove that that you'll get it, but don't. I would be mortified if you got it and then it would just get deleted. It would just get wiped. Just get wiped. When are you gonna come play games with us? You will get it. You will 100% get it. Is anyone else joining for a Nighthold? No, I can't speak properly. A Nighthold mount run. Let me know. We got all the good stuff here. Double mounts. Duple mounts. Oh, no one's writing stuff to me at work, are they? Nah. If you're talking about Guild, like Alpha's not joining for Guild Wars. He's pulling my leg. But it's because Alpha never wants to play games with me. Sonic, don't you want to be a dragon in Dragonflight though? How epic. A long time ago, it's like, oh, wow. No, Alex, you just came into our raids, stole all the good loot, and then left. So rude. So rude. Raid difficulty mythic. He's trying to make me do an upper 20, but I told him I'll play when Val goes into Guild Wars. Wait, an upper 20? Oh! Alpha sent me that screenshot and I thought he was joking. Oh, I just looked the wrong way. No, I didn't. I thought it was Gambit. I thought you guys were planning to do Gambit when I did go the wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't. I thought it was Gambit that you guys were planning on doing when I went into Guild Wars 2. I was like, well, okay then. 15 years wasn't a 15 years is a long, long time, that's for sure. Okay, well, I guess no one else wants to summon. So I guess we go in. Gonna go get the pog stuff. I understood that. Now I understand. Like, yes, that's why Alpha wants Guild Wars. I get it now. Keep your pink beacon in Guild Wars too, though. I also want a pink dragon. Super pog. Bro, this guy screenshots everything. Alpha likes having ammo for any, like, any occasion. Yes. Da, 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 da. Oh, short. I actually have a skip, so you don't even have to kill that. I mean, unless you want to. No, Alpha's gonna play WoW. Alpha's doing keys today. Alpha's not playing Guild Wars. Dun, dun. I need to plan every message with him. No, but you guys always say so funny things. I love it. Just killing time. Oh, fair enough. Nightspire. Imagine doing keys. Oh, come on. What do you do in WoW then, Nibby? Aren't you always doing, like, don't you do keys with Lizzie? A lot? Or am I mixing you up with someone else? Aren't you guys like Giga, like Chads doing freaking like almost 30s? Do you even know what's going on tonight? No, I have no idea what's going on. What's going on tonight? Are we baking cake? Can I eat it? Not a lot, nay? Oh, okay, my bad. You're 22-ish. Me too. I got carried in a 21 yesterday. Oh. Oh, my bad. Imagine doing Nighthold in the Shadowlands. Well, sometimes you want some mounts, you know? Oh my god, what are you wearing? That is... Okay, everything is forgiven because you have Pepe on your head. Wait, why is your Pepe feathering? Why is Pepe exploding? What's wrong with Pepe? As a 20-1 timed, we were 23 seconds over the 22 Gambit. So sad. So sad. Da, 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 da. RDO night? Red Dead Online? Raccoons do OnlyFans? Rhinos doing online gambling. I don't even know. I can't. I've run out of guesses. Who does OnlyFans? I'm actually thinking of setting Caesar up with an OnlyFans. You think that would generate like any revenue? I mean, who doesn't want to see some cat paws, right? Meow. You hit 3.4k last season. Was very proud of it. No, nice, Nivir. I would be proud of that too if I had gotten anywhere near that. That's a pog rating. Are you pushing at all this season? Or are you just gonna stick around 22s? There's a kink out there for everything. I know, that's what I mean. This is what I mean. Now that you type, no, I don't know what RDO is. That's why I'm literally guessing like raccoons. I need more verbs on D. Raccoons, ducks, oh my. I don't know. I have no idea. I did say Red Dead Online. That was like my first guess. And then you were laughing at me. Fuck, I'm amazing. I'm like a superhero. My brain. I'm a superhero trapped in a derpy person's body. Damn it. Watch the VOD, bro. I said it. I said it. Where's Short? Oh, there's Short. Hi. Oh, do you want a buff, by the way? There, have some attack power. That could be useful. Almost 2.6k with CBRs. Game right now. Fair enough. Are you gonna be back for Dragonflight, maybe? Or are you looking for other things to play? I don't actually know what Red Dead Online is, though. I will admit that much. But it was the first thing that came to mind when I saw RD, and then I just guessed it. I have so strong memories of doing this freaking boss with the guild. It was hectic. It was hectic. Yeah, I don't have any more rolls, Short. Oh, you're playing Classic. See, I've come to terms with something where it's like I've decided that Classic for me is the leveling experience. You know, like nice, kind of chill, cozy leveling. Take your time. But I wouldn't want to play Classic endgame. Like retail endgame is where it's at, and mostly Mythic Plus, because that's what's fun. But like I do get an itch, even though I get yelled at by chat, but I do get an itch every now and then to like level in Classic, just because it's like cozy nostalgia. Bro, I want to play endgame, I don't want to level. Oh, right, I'll do the leveling and you'll do the endgame playing. Oh shit, we're not allowed to do that, are we? Any luck? No luck. Ugh. Oh, Draft of Souls though. Pog. Do you know how amazing that trinket was back in the day? We would have a deal if it was legal. Or legal. Wasn't against TOS. Hey Insidious, welcome back. Bro, there you go, Gladden. You just buy the really expensive Woodlick package, you get the boost. You actually get 70 boosts with that package? Jesus Christ. My Dalaran Hearthstone is on cooldown. Monkas. Gladden, are you ready to come Antorus? Or should I go kill Mistress in Temple? I mean Thomas Agaris. Yeah, I did see the like collector's edition, like classic or whatever, and was just like nah. Yeah, there's a mount in there, one for retail, one for classic, but no for how much was it? Was it actually 80 euros? Oh no, am I stuck? No, I'm not stuck. I think I can land on top of the water. Do you think that's like a platform there? Or are we gonna end up pulling the boss? I think I'm gonna die because of uneven terrain. No! Okay, it didn't work. I tried. She tried. It didn't work. Yeah. What the? Oh, it's 50? It's 50. Okay. But is there a tier that's more expensive? Because I want to remember something about there being like a package that did cost around 80. Oh, the 80 version has the amount of game time. Yes. At game time. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, Gladden, thank you so much. Would you like to join us for Antorus the Burning Throne then? Or we do thingy quickly. Whee! Hello. Okay, never mind. I did not get those guys. Yeah, oh, wrong way. Yeah, I wouldn't. I think that's... I'm like, it's a little bit crazy for a game that is free with a sub. The Kate. Always a pleasure being cancelled enough. Like, when they come out with a new expansion, that's usually what the heroic or the epic edition costs. And then you're actually paying for the new expansion, you know? It's still expensive because it's a subscription game, but at least you're paying for the new shit. But Wrath is literally included in a WoW sub, and they want to take the same amount of money for that? It's just off to me. Hi, Mop. How is your day going? I'm getting a scythe and 2 mounts. Uh-oh. Does anyone else want to come for Antorus the Burning Throne? We do have skips as well. So we do the first boss, which we can't skip. We do Fellhounds, and then we do Agromar and Argus. Da da da. I guess we're all in agreement that Blizzard is really good at providing options that separate you from money without providing you much. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, you're back in Gothenburg. Wait, that means you can't play anymore? Until you're back again? Until you're back again? I mean... the subscription-based, like, MMO is the only one that I ever knew before. So, you know, if it's the only thing you know, it's the only thing you know. But then, I've now found Guild Wars 2 that does not work on that model. And I appreciate that a lot. Even though, you know, like, other things then cost money because they had to make money in some way, which I completely understand. But it also feels nice because it feels like less stressed because I feel like I'm getting more of my money's worth. Like I don't have to stress doing. Like if I don't play for a month, it's not like I have to like, oh, should I cancel my sub? Should I keep it going? How long do I want to play for? I don't know. I don't have to care about that. My pub... was I in a loading screen? Your pump buddy can come with. Of course. You guys want to do it again? Yeah, we are, Boxy. Just for mounts. You want to join, you're more than welcome. Might have been in a loading screen if you were trying to suggest invite someone, Gladden. You want to do it again? Mup, how long are you in Gothenburg for this time? Was it a week? Yeah, I just don't wanna join a loading screen. I'm waiting for... Oh, my pump buddy is Mup. Oh, no, Mup can't join because he doesn't have a computer to play on, unfortunately. It's very sad. The game is free as long as you're playing. That is true. That's very true. Blizzard double dips. A little bit, maybe. Yeah. Friday. Oh, but you're not gone that long then. It felt like last time you were gone forever and ever and ever. I'm gonna follow this guy. I'm gonna see if his way is better. I love the animation of that hand jumping. Oh, this guy's gonna get me killed. Your plan was bad. Oh, he's farming eggs. Okay. Whee! Okay, so this is why Val is bad at jumping puzzles, by the way. Shit. Aw, thank you for the heal. And the bubble. Amazing. Thank you, Short. Yeah, we can summon. Yeah, so if anyone else wants to join, looks like Broxy does. Do 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 do. Let me know. Hello. Hello, Ivanut. How are you today? I hope you're well. Last time I was moving during the weekend, so I had no time to play. Aha! Yeah. I never let you die. Well, you say that, but I died in the raid a few times yesterday when you were still alive. I'm just putting that out there. That's all. No, because of me. All right. Is there anyone else that wants to join for... How many bosses? It's 4 bosses. 4 bosses. Antorus, the Burning Throne, Mythic. I like it. That is literally what this is. This is Antorus, Burning Throne. You want to join? It's just for the 2 mount bosses and Transmog. Yeah. Get your butt online then. Yesterday I bombed you on Lord. You got me killed on Lords. When I was sitting there and I was like, guys, I love you really much, but please don't double kill me. It hurts. Cry. You did that on purpose? Yikes. You can come as a DPS or you can come whatever you want to come on, Lincoln. It doesn't matter. Biden, stop stomping on me with your tail. Hi, KJ. Hello. I hope you had a nice day today. Apparently we did not have a nice day today according to Muff. Alright, this is the last call to join for Antorus the Burning Throne. Because we did not have a Warlock. Because Mupp is in Gothenburg. I wasn't ready for, we're never ready for Mondays. We are never ready for Mondays. I understand you. Completely. I'm doing good, thank you. A little bit sleepy, but nothing I can't handle. Hopefully. Hopefully. I've been challenged to a duel. I don't duel, by the way. Like, I don't PvP. I'm really bad at PvP. Who challenged me? Oh. Well then. One more. Okay, I'm not gonna use any cooldowns this time. No, but I think we're ready to go. I don't think anyone else is joining us for this one. Hi, Yakuo. How are you today? We can't heal you. You're a separate faction. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Yeah, you can only heal and trade and interact and stuff like cross-faction inside actual instances. Right, let's go. Oh, no, we have more friends. No. On a druid, huh? Oh, you're not even inside this? Oh my goodness. Da, da. Da, da. I didn't know you had a druid. I don't think I've ever seen your druid before. Da, 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 da. Did anyone want to help me summon? No, guys, I'm not dueling you. You know I suck. You got sunburn? You got sunburn in the middle of September? That's amazing. I mean, it's not the sunburn, but the fact that it was warm. I want warm. It's just cold. It's cold and it's gray and it's windy. Gladden, I don't want to. Can you kill me in this stun? That's the question. Hey, you could. It's fucking impressive. What was that? What was that ginormous last thing that fucking hurt like hell? Holy shit. I was gonna say, I was like, if you don't kill me in that stun window, you smoked. So, glad when are we PvPing together? Because apparently you just burst people down. That's crazy. Alright, guys, I think we're ready to move in. No one else seems to be joining. Da, 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 da. It doesn't work in arena. Wait, what did you cheese? Yes, this is mythic. Want the red staff? Obviously. Of course it's mythic. Da 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 da. Yeah, those bombs are insane. Took like 30% of my HP while you were stunned. A proxy Legend of Pandaria. You know what? I'm really, really sad that there isn't a of Pandaria title, like solely. You know, like how the old like factions or starting zones, whatever reps, you can get like of the Exodar, of Nomergon, whatever. Because my panda is called Mists. And I wanted to walk around being called Mists of Pandaria. But the closest I can get to is Mists Legend of Pandaria. Very sad. Very sad. I was so disappointed. I was really waiting for one of those titles. I really wanted to be Pog. Because I actually managed to get Mists on my server without any weird letters or anything. Gladden plays a survival hunter. He's like, he was born evil. You know? Alright, our last member has arrived. Yeah, Val, there's 6 players in your server, no wonder. Yeah, but still. I will never see again every battle as you are a fire girl. I'm proud of the names that I've managed to nab, okay? When trash is harder than bosses. Like, I'm not even joking. Proxy, you're not allowed to come in here with this mount. Speaking of Shaw mount, no, I'm joking. I'm so happy for you. I'm super jealous, of course, but I'm happy for you. I don't know if you were here, but we were talking about that someone had gone onto the Dragonflight beta and then killed the Shaw and gotten the mount. And now they're just like super depressed because obviously that's all wiped and it's not like they're getting the mount on their main account. I would have quit the game if that happened to me. Like, it wouldn't happen to me because I wouldn't have killed it on like a beta or a PTR. But yikes. When trash is harder than bosses, Halls of Atonement. That's true, actually. I miss Halls of Atonement and I miss Mists. Moists of Tyrannoscythe. I miss it. I miss it a lot. Puppies, 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 puppies. Damn it, no puppies. These puppies hate me. Da 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 da. And we're going back up. No puppies for me. Now we need to go mount for a PTR. What? You want me to quit the game? You said we. Does that mean you're joining me by any chance? You can give any play gear directly to Lincoln, actually. Because I have everything. I have all the transmogs. Alright, you guys want to go all the way to the Burning Throne on this teleport? You be my personal little paladin tank radio. I can't remember what the achievements are in this place, because I know we did that achievement run. But I feel like there should be an achievement for keeping this guy's really, really annoying debuff, like, alive. For a few bosses. Because you can keep it up indefinitely if you keep on bouncing it, like ping-ponging it between people. Oh, no, Bobby, you're cheering you on. Damn it, Radio. I thought you were going to be there physically and supporting me. Sag. Very Sag. Yeah, faster than the druid, faster than the shit, I ran out of speed things. Damn it. Don't you dare. No blinkies. Don't do it. Don't do it. Damn it. This is cheating. Aha! You didn't see this coming though, did ya? Winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. God damn Tiger Dash. Get him, Tiger Dash. Oh, you already have the gear from here, Lincoln? Oh my god. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. 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 One. Gladden, why are you super tiny? In my dreams, where gives me our weakness, that turn around. My wish later in Dragonflight is having a dragon ride. Oh, it's having dragon riding on your Char mount. That's true, actually. Just get them out before a new expansion where it's not your main mount anymore. But dragon riding is, for now at least, it's restricted to only the Dragon Isles, right? So if you go anywhere else, you still need to use your normal mounts. Are you no, you're not lost. Perfect. So can't believe you're spraying us with this snow stuff. The snow cannon or whatever it is. I'm literally a polar bear. You can't make me freeze, dude. You need dragon riding in dungeons? Why'd you need them in dungeons? Wait, can you actually use your dragon in dungeons? Hello, Monday. It's Val. It's Val. I messed up. Hi, Neos. How are you today? Nice to see you again. Because a dungeon is the whole. Wait, that's actually pretty cool. I mean, if it is like that. Oh my goodness. What's this guy's HP at? Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna kill some of these guys. Happy Monday! Hi, Brando! Hello! I hope you're doing well as well. We have any clothies? We don't even have any clothies. No, we don't. Any swords? Oh, no swords? That means Val's getting the scythe on the next boss. Okay. This one dungeon that's huge as fuck requires dragonflying. Imagine that on time fortified you gotta skill your dragonflying to complete it in time. Oh my god, I never even thought of that. Holy crap. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. I'll be interested in seeing it. I like the sound of like having dragon riding in dungeons though. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they put something like a little bit weird in a dungeon and turn it into Mythic Plus. Iron Dog's Cough. The mini game of bowling. Da, 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 da. We all here? We all here. Alright, may the best WoW Raider get the good stuff. And what I mean by that is the one called Val is gonna get the red scythe and the mount. I didn't see a pop-up. I don't think I got the scythe. I thought poopers. Ooh. It was so sad. How many times have we done this now? So many times. Did anything fun drop? No, I don't think anyone got anything fun. Okay, I just bamboozled you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, nothing dropped. Poggy. No, there's no Poggies here. I want someone to sing a sad song in honor of the stuff that never dropped. You gotta let him get to red side. The funny thing is we did we meme that one time? And I was like, okay, we're gonna let it go red, we're gonna let it go red, and then it dropped. I think Michael got it that time, and I was like, what? But then it's also dropped when we burst him down as well. So I can't even replicate that noise. I get the rule. No one knows what it's like to be the Sage Man. To be the badge man without loot. Hi, Nog. Hi, friend. How is it? How are you? I hope you well. Hope you well. Trinket was almost like it's strictly a streamer requirement. Everyone else can get it fine. I'm never gonna be able to get to red scythe face again. Everyone's just gonna burst it down. If anyone wants to join for ICC, then I have a portal. Okay, you guys have already left. Wait, no, I go back to. No. Okay, never mind. Well, I don't know. If anyone here wants to do ICC with me and Gladden, here's a portal. You've been testing a lot of Evoker. How are you liking it? Do you like it so far, Nock? There's a sound that I need, and I found it there in your heart. And her, where it happened. Hey, what's the wrong? Hey, Tommy. Hi, D-Sharp. Hello. How are you guys today? I can't mount. Let me mount. Gladden? Did you do it on your hunt? No, you did it on your Demon Hunter, didn't you? That the world. I have made you raid leader. Oh no, 12 hours of work. I'm sorry to hear that. Playing classic and hearing that Murloc scream like you're just like, oh shit, fuck. I'm being attacked by Warlocks. Where's it coming from? Poor Nibby. Poor Nibby. There might always be a Murloc hiding somewhere to smack you in the face. You never know. I legit I'm sorry, Nibby. There's a funny story about that. Back in Cataclysm in Westfall, you know, like in the beach in Westfall where there's like the Murloc camps. I dueled a friend on that beach and I lost, obviously, because Val can't duel. And you're always on 1 HP when you lose a duel, right? And so I flew the wrong way. And so I'm on 1 HP when we exit that duel, and a low level Murloc just like runs past and it's like schmick. It fucking kills me. As a level 85, it hurt very much to get smacked by like a level like 15 Murloc. I was so mad. I got killed by a low level Murloc, and my guildies have never let me live it down since. Pretty funny though. I'm slow. I'm not slow. You guys are already here. Oh my god. Aren't we gonna help some people? Can we move? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Is anyone else joining for a Alliance ICC run? And then there will be a Horde ICC run after this. I have Portal, meanwhile flies to ICC. Wait, what? What do you mean? No, but I mean I don't have a portal to ICC, but I have a portal to Old Dalaran. I mean, that's what I meant. Sorry. You're coming on your alliance? Okay. I'm just gonna make random Murloc noises now. Or okay, maybe mine aren't that convincing. Chat, spam random Murlocs. We gotta put the classic players on edge. Oh shit, apparently not. Skills. What is I can't even make the noise. What, Lincoln, what's your alliance character called? When I play Guild Wars 2, I have to try out cooking? Oh my goodness, I haven't even started thinking about professions yet. But I will, for sure. Okay. Okay, not all the time. Now Nibby definitely knows it's not real Merle. Wait, why can you actually spam that? No, there's supposed to be spam protection on that. You're spamming it too much, I can't even handle it. Why did you suggest the most expensive profession for? Isn't it supposed to get me money and not cost me money? I thought you couldn't do cross-faction because of ice. No, you can't. That's why I said we're now doing an alliance run. And then we're doing a horde run afterwards. So now we just have alliance characters with us. Fool me once. That's the only thing we do here. We just derp. We just derpy and Pepega, and we just try to scam people. We scam sores. There's a discovery tab. It shows you all your mats, so you can just plug stuff in and discover new recipes. I've been doing it for 45 minutes. Yeah. Don't you think that I already get lost doing so many things in Guild Wars 2? I can't even do my map exploration. Now you're trying to distract me with more things. It's cool, D Sharp. Bro, every time I go onto Guild Wars 2 and I'm like, okay, time to explore the map. And then someone says like, oh, have you seen this skin? Or this promotion is up. And then I end up spending those 2 hours instead of playing. I end up looking in the shop. Da, 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 da. You're making weak auras for your evoker already? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Nook. That's awesome. All right. How is... Oh, we don't have to wait for... Broxy is skipping ICC. But, Short and Lincoln, how's it going? Oh, you cannot enter this instance while participating in a time walking campaign. What? What does that even mean? I've never even seen that pop up before. That's weird. Your bench says you don't have a normal clear. Wait, you can't enter because you've never done this on normal? It's like that? No. Wait, that's really weird. Your monk has in the normal, so I'm just mentally supported. What? I had no idea. Yeah, it was great. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sakes, Alpha. Couldn't do heroic on our ult if you hadn't done it on normal. I mean, okay. We could cheese it by entering a normal and switching to heroic. That's bugged out for me a lot of times. We can try. If you guys don't fly away. Oh, you don't mind since invisible? Okay, of course. Everyone has it except for 2015. Oh my goodness. Oh, on your way. Oh, did you turn off Chromie time? Ah, okay. Well, let's wait for Lincoln then. Sneaky. Sneaky invincibles. And Proxy also has one day, guys. It'll be the year 2046. Invisibles raised, someone say 2015. Oh my goodness. You got it on this day, or actually I don't know, maybe that's, no. That's probably the 9th of December. Oh, it didn't work? You're gonna go walk your dog, Lincoln? Okay. Alright, we tried. You're so lucky, Alpha. You are so lucky. Lucky mounts. Alright, well, I guess we go in then. Because our friends... these are the peoples we has. That's why I did ICC was half a decade ago. Does that mean that you also have the mount? By any chance? I want to talk a lot. Check the dates. Reigns of the Raven Lord, Fiery Warhorse reigns. Wait, what? Okay, Fiery Warhorse reigns 2014-03-06. Did you get them on the same? Oh, you got them on the same day. Oh my goodness. Got them on the same day. I did not get them on the same day. I got them like a year apart. I got mine before you though. I got mine 2012, 2013. Yes! Not that it matters, because you still have more mounts than me. 2 mounts. Reigns of the Raven Lord and the Fiery Warhorse reigns on the same day. What a lucker. What a lucker. Whee! I love how broken details is always on this boss. Damn it. We can't have DPS competitions anymore. It's not working. Competitions. Come on, Mr. Litchi. Mr. Litchi boy. I don't even know what's gonna happen when I finally get them out. I'm just gonna sit here and like... I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna be like stone face. We're like, okay, well, it's great, done that finally. Piece of shit. I'm gonna alter for the game and I'm never coming back until Dragonflight. Maybe what I gotta do is I gotta sacrifice myself to the frost gods, and then maybe they'll give me a pony. What do you think my chances are? I can finally quit. I'm just gonna be like, I'm at peace. But I actually have to run around on my pony though. Like, that's half the point. Are you trying to... You're trying to freaking... Damn it, out of range. You lucky. You lucky the Swamp Blaster only has a small range. Did you get smacked by any more Murlocs, maybe? 37k. Or I said 37 million. That's my biggest execute. No pony riding in Dragonflight. That's actually true. That's why I know that I'm gonna get invincible the week before Dragonflight. Seeing as I won't be using it then. You know? Oh, well, that went well. Always a pleasure. You ain't the pumper, that's why you don't have it. I just had a crit for 37 million. If that's not pumper enough to summon invincible, then what is? It's so sad. It's just a sad day, you know? I'll be okay though. I'm gonna be okay. I will be especially okay when these portals start working again. I don't understand why. Why is there portals here that don't work? Why? What is wrong with the game? Go crit 37 billion in Dragon Pig Gambit. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it does not work like that. But that would be amazing. One crit to rule them all. Oh, you little pooper. Why can't I swap blaster people when I want to? Is it because you're too low level? Oh, I can't be using combat. Yaha. Yeah, I just read that now. I didn't know. And with Dragonflight, they're gonna add every mount. You think they're gonna add... You think all flying mounts are gonna have like the same dragon riding skills slash feels? That would be kind of cool, I guess. Oh, sure. Sounds like the best thing to do. I mean, I guess if everyone likes it, everyone's like, yeah, this is what we want. Well, then I guess they probably will. I mean, yes, Sonic. But people like playing different games, though. That's the thing. Any of my characters in ICC... Oh, my druid is. I didn't leave her inside of ICC, did I? Outside. Be outside. Be outside. Be outside. Please. Nice. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Sonic. Yes, radio. I know. I know. Okay, Blood Elf Demon Hunter. Who would like to join for a horde? A horde Lich King kill. Any takers? This time will be better. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna say too much about it, but it'll be interesting to see what the Dragonfly experience is like. Yikes, a Belf. Da 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 da. Just making sure no one else wanted to join. I don't know, Alex. Are you joining on one of your yeah, there we go. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. My speaker. No, there's nothing wrong with LVY. Shush. Shush mush. Da 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 da. You're Stinky, come here. Oh, of course he comes on Invincible. Of course. Yeah, hi, lovely. Yeah, okay, that's great. That's really pretty. Now click the portal. Click the portal, Gladden. God damn it. Click it. Thank you. With them glaives. Man, those glaives are nice. I have the offhand on my warrior. Da, 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 da. No, because I don't like the LVY skins for anything. I should be using bartender instead. I just use it for my unit frames and bars. So I like the original skin. Da, 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 da. Okay. Raid difficulty, heroic. Gladden leader. Alright. Be ready. Yeah, I know it's really weird. It's because I realized once I installed LVY that I didn't actually want to have the skins that they have for everything else. But I was too lazy to get like bartender and like shadow unit frames and stuff because I'd already set everything up via LVY. So here we are. I'm like the only person that utilize like I'm probably the person that uses the LVY to its like least potential. For sure. For sure. I know. And I've owned this. Like, it's Pepega. But when you get Val, you get a little bit of derp. That's how it works. So. I need a cookie. I'm so hungry. Hi, Diesel. Cheers. How are you today? Like, I just need something in my tummy. It's too empty. I don't know how to explain this in a better way. I need a cookie. I want to get a cookie quickly. I'm doing lovely, thank you, Diesel. It'd be even better if I get invincible right now, though. That'll be like the cherry on top. You're currently at the gym in between sets. Well, thanks for popping in to say hi. I hope you have a good gym session. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a cookie now, Nibby. Yes, you don't have to yell at me. Num num. I have a cranberry oat cookie. This will tie me over to dinner. You got invincible your 24th try? This will be my 181st attempt. Don't ask Donnie whenever you got his. I'm pretty sure Donnie's already told me. Like, right away. Probably like his first attempt or something. No, wasn't it like the second? And I've already faced the reality that everyone has better luck than me. when it comes to Invincible. There aren't a lot of community members that actually don't have Invincible. That is true. Hi, Hunter. Oh, thank you for the faith that I do not possess. It's always like that. It's not though. Right. Twig. That adorable little shit just gets mounts all the time on stream. I swear. I like tuned in and she's killing like High Tinker Mechatork in the Zara lore. Gets them out. And she's like, oh, this is my second run. The first time I got Jane a mount, I was like, what? I've seen her get so many mounts on stream. Like, it's crazy. Ah, poop. No mount, guys. I'm not even surprised. I've been there so many times, void of emotions. Like, I'm not even disappointed because it doesn't drop. I'm not even disappointed. Looks, my cat has come to comfort me. Hi, cat. Hi. Look. Cat was like, I'm here for you. You're here for me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. He's a good cat. I farmed on 15 tunes every week for 5 years and it never dropped. Wait. Sorry, I've got a cookie stuck in my throat. That is crazy, Hunter. I swear if this thing doesn't drop soon, I'm losing all faith in humanity. Even though humanity's got nothing to do with it. Did Invincible back when you could share a lockout without losing it? Oh, yeah. But can't you still do that? I think they like hotfixed it and then they hotfixed it back. I don't remember. But I used to do that as well. I used to have like one alt that just used to have the lockout all the time and then I used to share it with myself. I still have faith. Well, it's because I'm running it every week still. Yeah, you're right. Because I know it's got to drop eventually. It's math. Still stuck in combat. Great. Ran it with a friend and it dropped. Wait, did it drop for you or did it drop for your friend, Hunter? Back in the day, did 60 runs for Windskill Legendary drop back in Panda. Also 154 runs before I got the staff for Firecat. What? 154? Bruh, I see that staff drop all the time. Oh, like I see that drop all the time. I got that staff right away. That's some bad luck. I think like the only amount I've actually ever gotten on my first try is Time Lost Proto Drake. Like, literally. Oh, you want me to duel you on a demon hunter that I know nothing about? No, that was the wrong button. I was gonna do... I fucked up. I used the wrong button. Fucking leg it, Val! Leg it! Oh no, that's true. That is true, actually. Savia's shoulder. That's not a mount though, but I did get Savia's shoulders. Very, like... I basically, like, I took my druid in there once. Or maybe it was the second time. And then Savia's shoulders dropped. But it's not mounts though. But it's true. The shoulders are very cool. Hello again, Jambo. Hi. Hi. Nowadays everything drops all the time. Before it was way less chance for everything. Yes. That's why Invincible isn't dropping. That is why. It's maths. I mean, yeah, well, enough drops, and then eventually, I mean, enough kills, and eventually I should get it, right? I think someone did the math on Wowhead, and they were like, even if it's supposed to drop in 100 kills, obviously, like, that's not how it works, because you have a 100th chance every time you kill it to get, like, the mount. But it was, like, something like statistically, if you're up in 300 kills, you should still have like a 66% chance for it to drop or something. I don't. It's math. I don't do math anymore. Just loot them out. Yeah, I'm just gonna run in and loot them out. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Meanwhile, I'm trying my luck in Mimra set. Honestly, I think that mount is so ugly. I rarely farm it. We do run it sometimes. We do. But it's nothing I'm too fussed about. Because I don't think it looks any cool. Da, 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 da. But one that I do want, I need my Azure Drake, so I'm gonna pop into the Nexus. I'm not sure if any of you guys have this, don't you? I think everyone has the Azure Drake except for me. Hi Vikings, welcome on in. Hope you had a nice day. What is it, Alex? Why? What did I do now? Why are you sighing at me? Because I don't like Mimron's head, or because of the dragon? Nexus on my heart, on my soul. I've done the Nexus so many times. Got the blue Drake right away. Azure Drake. Like, the Azure Drake is the last one I need for the achievement. You know, the Drake's achievement, where you get the Emerald Drake from. I just need the Azure Drake. And it just refuses. Black Cat Smile from BFR. Super easy to get. Yeah, I know, Alpha. Wait, wasn't it you that got it on EU and then did it again on NA and got it? That was you, right? Imagine Mimrum's hair with dragon writing. See a head going like, wee! Yeah, first kill both times. I thought that was you. So freaking lucky. So freaking lucky. Got Jeep on first kill. I wish. Praise Lon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a nice day. Sorry, I got distracted by the cats there for a second. Yeah, this is gonna happen. You guys just be nice to me. Okay? This is happening. This mount is dropping. We're gonna get one mount today. I wonder how many moats I have. What are those moats from Sereth Mortis called? They're called moat of something, right? Or not? No, I'm on the horde character. Damn it, only searches horde bags. Let's see how many of those things I had on Val. Because at least I know I can craft a mount. I can craft my raptor. But I think I need to farm a few. Yeah, Genesis modes. Thank you. I think I need to farm some more Genesis modes. That is definitely not that. Genesis Matrix. Nah. Oh well. Your favorite thing to farm? Wait, are you kappaing right now, or are you being serious? Are you being serious? Wait, I'm leaving you guys. So I can turn this. Okay, maybe this doesn't have a mode. I'll be more likely to get invincible than tanking. What in the tanking Tinker from Streets? Are you farming that? Why is it not dropping? Does it have a low drop chance? How come you're not getting it? Sorry, Malagos. Sorry about that. All I want is the Azure Drake. Be farming for 2 weeks. Wait, is Epic? Are you still here? Epic was farming Bolt to the Wardens for ages. I can't remember how many runs he had, but I think it was like 170 or something until he finally got the trinket. I would have gone insane. way before that. I cannot believe he managed to power through that. It's crazy. 200 even. Oh, hi there, friend Epic. Did you actually have over 200 runs of Vault of the Wardens? It's insane. I don't know what to say other than that, like, that's insane. Did I bug the thing out again? Sometimes when you kill it too fast. Oh, fine. This has bugged out sometimes. I kill him out, it goes too fast. And then the platform never breaks. I'm not looting hard enough. I should take my own advice and just loot it. Yeah. You should do that. You definitely should do that. Hey Yin, welcome back. Yes. We're all done dead. I'm just about to jump over to some Guild Wars 2. It was a last minute spurt of trying to get the Azor Drake that never was dropped. God damn it. Alex Straussa, I'm disappointed in you. I have all your mounts. Where's my Azor Drake? Damn it. Why didn't you take Jambo with you to the streets where 2 of them dropped Gladden? How rude. How rude. Alright guys, thanks for joining for some of the raids. And Gladden, thank you. Thank you for the ICC lockouts. I appreciate that. You're gonna go bitch. Are you gonna do Yogg now? Can you? Is there any way that can be faster? I just hate Ulduar so much. I just don't like the raid. But thanks, Short. We will add it back onto the rotation. I think maybe I'm gonna move Mount Mondays to another day because there's so many raids that I want to do. Oh my god, you're standing in front of him. Everything's. Wait, now I feel really bad because I said I can't be arse with Ulduar, but now you're saying that. Now you're saying that Yogg's dead. Now I just feel evil coming in for a Yogg kill. Move it to one of those other days beginning with M. No, I mean, okay, I will come on. If it's okay with you. I just feel bad. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a free Yogg kill, but no, but it's because there's so many raids I want to run. That's why. You know, but like, and there's just not enough time. That's why. You could log on to the Bound app. What? Yin, come for a quick Yogg around kill them before we go Guild Wars 2. Because apparently Short has been a freaking boss. And oh wait, I think my WoW crashed. Yikes. No, there we are. Short has been a boss and has been doing Ulduar sneaky apparently in the time that I did ICC. Where is that? It's in Storm Peaks. Are you on your yeah, you are. Still on your monk. Okay, is Yin online yet? No? Yeah, me and Short. I hope you're okay with everyone leeching off your Yogg around kill. Thank you very much for clearing the raid, but people want in. Everyone's like, ooh. Just joining for the loot. No effort. Yeah. This is what I mean. Like, I felt. That's why I don't like being a leech. But I also won't say no. I will just say thank you with a big smile. Be like, yay. The upside down M. Oh, Wednesdays. Wednesday mount runs. Before everyone gets it except for me. I would die of laughter if everyone got them out except for you. I mean, obviously there can't there can't be that many drops of the mount. But it would be comical to have all of them drop for everyone except for short. I would actually feel really bad if that happened. You don't pause for junkyard run. I fucking hate junkyard. I've just reached the point where I'm so scared of being in melee range of certain packs. I'm like ranged warrior spec, heroic throw, storm bolt, pew pew. Oh. Da, da, da. Who's gonna win? Me or Gladden? Clearly me. Oh, maybe not. Wait, how is Yin already there? What? Okay, to be fair, Dalaran is kind of close. But what? How? How? Oh, wormhole generate. Wait, your wormhole generator, you can get one. Oh, you can get old expansion ones. What? I need to swap to engineering. Oh my goodness. I know you guys have been telling me forever to get engineering, but this is hacks. Big time. Costs you 50k to make. Can you not buy it off the auction house? Da, 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 da. We did summon anyone? Oh, everyone's literally right behind me. Wait, that's Halls of Lightning. We're not going there. Where are the big steps there? It looks like I don't only get lost in Guild Wars 2. I get lost in WoW as well. What a surprise. Now Gladden won. That's cheating. Okay, you guys are right behind me. Yeah, Yin, I think that's it. We're ready to... Da, 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 da. Yeah, Ulduar should be fine, different factions. Is that Wrath Chill on your glaives? And then, hey, Celestial Guidance. Wrath Chill is, I guess, is a lighter blue. What the heck? I like it. It matches your pony. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Okay, where is the TP? Oh, we can literally TP right there. Yeah. Hey, Jolex. Yes, I am. I am very new. This will be... I'm on like maybe 20 something hours of playtime. 24 over the course of 11 days. Very new. Very new. I'm just running around the map exploring. Trying to complete maps because I'm a completionist. Wrong place. Oops. Where did you end up TPing to? Yeah, there's literally one called Jogsterman's Prison. Alright, there we are. Alright, and then everyone get your butts in. Get in. It will lock you out. There we go. Nice.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger.
The vicious. Oh, the vicious I didn't do. The BFA. It didn't BFA. What do you want me to say? It even rhymes. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Strap yourself in. It's gonna be epic. Well, I don't know about that. Guys, we need to kill these on top of Sarah. Okay. So stop being so DPS hungry. Thank you for the follow, Jolex. Yeah, I'm such a Pepega in Guild Wars 2. I just run around getting lost everywhere. Like, that's all I do. I literally just run around getting lost. Or I'm like also a big stubborn ass. So I just, sometimes I decide that I'm going up a mountain in a very specific way. And then I end up just, well, trying to get up a mountain and failing. You guys are all in the portal, yeah? You're doing great. I got it. I got everything under control out here. GG. You're welcome. I did all the hard work. No, I'm joking. Oh. get any luck. Wait, isn't there a hard mode for yoga? Is it, or is that maybe not yoga? Is it just Mimrom that has hard mode? Thank you very, very much, Short, for letting us come along for the kill. I'm sorry that no one got the mount. Oh, that was hard mode. Okay. It was really hard. I was sweating. Whew. Whew. 20 hours of playtime. 1 hour of active map clearing and 19 hours looking at skin. I haven't been that bad, but I've been almost that bad. Yes. Almost. Thank you very much, Shorts. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Now I'm jumping over. Oh, no. I know. Like, I don't know, because obviously I didn't play during Wrath, but when we tried hard mode Ulduar time walking, we did not succeed. We did not succeed doing it in hard mode during time walking. So, yeah. Heck that. Heck that. Okay. I owe 13 squads. So I'm gonna do those 13 squads. And then, no, I realize that time walking is even easier, but I'm saying, like, I can imagine how hard it is, seeing as we couldn't even do it during time walking. Hi, Dave. Welcome back. How are you today? Right, 13 squads, and I think I'm gonna get some water, maybe. Okay, I have water here, but we're gonna do that while we change game. So I don't forget about squads owed. I'm having a lovely day. Thank you, Dave. Now that work is over, we can chill in game. Who doesn't like that? 5 mass fishes win. But I thought the achievements tied to that were legacy, and you can't get them anymore. Really? Wasn't the faceless, like, the title or whatever that was? Is there even any point in doing 5 mask visions anymore? Yes, I have the legendary cloak. I hoard all my stuff. You guys should know this. Why would I get rid of it? I would not. Would not. What do I need the legendary cloak with? For? Isn't that for the raid? We want to go kill this off. We need it. No? You get pets, mounts, you can buy backpack transmog for the visions currencies. Oh, you can't do the visions without the cloak. Oh, my bad, my bad. No, I know I can still go get, like, I still have mail muncher that I need to get. And some of the other things. I just thought that the doing it with the masks that makes it harder, I thought that was like a legacy achievement to get the title. Because I'm pretty sure the fearless title disappeared. Isn't it called mail muncher? Wait, mail cruncher? I thought it was called mail muncher. What's it called then? The slime worm that you get from visions? It is called muncher. Why is Latin laughing at me for saying mail muncher then? I'm so confused right now. I don't know what's happening. Doesn't look like OBS wants to pick up Guild Wars. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Now it picks up Guild Wars too. Why am I not getting that mount? But that's why I would do visions, to get mounts. 500. Yeah, we're not doing 500 runs, man. Okay, how many did I say? 13? Damn, I don't have any cats. I'm, like, squatting without cats. Yes, I. I just want. I just want. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't hear me, but that's 8, 9, 10, 11. This is easy. 12, 13. Not out of breath. Definitely not red in my face. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We need boobs. But there was no cat to poop. The cat didn't want to be with. You can have a boop here though. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. Boop. Oh, there's your boop. that was a boop. For sure. Void Edge. I don't have these illusions. Why are there so many illusions I don't have? I've got the best illusions anyway. The berserking one or whatever it's called that just looks like it's fire everywhere. No, I'm actually playing a Necro. Surprisingly enough. But the Mesmer looked really cool as well. But this is what I've started with. I'm on 30% map completion and I'm level 37. Amazing. You wouldn't believe it. Dad, and go get some foodies. You should definitely get food. Me and Mr. Bunny, we're just gonna be just fine. While you get foods. Yeah, my raptor's called Mr. Bunny. Yeah, deal with it. Hey, Tanley! Welcome back, friend. Oh, it's a cat. Incoming cat tail. Cat! There are 2 codes of skins and gift for Guild Wars 2. Do you want it, Val? Don't play Guild Wars, so it's useless for me. What? What? Where did you get codes from? What codes are they? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no, I guess. Are you sure you're never gonna use it? You know, try. You know, Guild Wars is free to try. You can try it out for free. Maybe you do like it. Maybe you like it a lot. Okay, my bags are really full again. Okay, I know I haven't done dailies forever and stuff. Oh my god, why is my mailbox so full? Oh my goodness. Hey, Matt Glevin or Gleven. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, you have tried it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I need to find someone that wants to buy my stuff. Oh, there's a... My cat! Sorry, my... He's so cute. But he's... Like, guys, what would you do if your cat did this to you all the time? Like, seriously. Like, hello. How am I supposed to play like this, though? How am I supposed to play like this? Focus on my face. Focus on the phone. Like... It's very hard for me to use my mouse when my cat takes up my entire mouse pad. You're super cute, but I need to move you a little bit. Yeah, Mommy needs space. He must have played too. It's like, I don't understand. Aren't we friends, Ma? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He doesn't quite understand that he's got a perfectly good, like, spot to lay behind me. Damn it. Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, the straps are a separate part. Yeah. It's not one piece. Gotta learn to layer clothes, Tanley. Layer clothes. That's how we do it. That's how women do it. Oh my goodness.
Gingerly, nerd.
Gingerly nerd. Miggy! What's up, Miggy? I'm Mickey Mosh. Gingerly, what? It's because my TTS lady takes away bad words, you know this. So she just said gingerly. I can't believe you called me a nerd though. Miggy! Hi, Miggy! Thank you so much for the 20-month resub. What the freak? How are you? Are you settling into the new place? You're all moved and finito now, right? I am a nerd. If I'm a nerd, what are you? I'm just asking. I am a nerd, then what is Mickey Mosh? Maybe we should have a vote in chat. Roxy, thank you very much. I'm gonna have a look at that in a sec. That's really kind of you. Thank you, Proxy. Hey, Moore. How are you today? I hope you're well. Little bit left to move, but we're sleeping here in South. Aww. I hope you guys enjoy it there. I hope that you like the new place a lot. Hopefully, anyway. What is this? Grants 1 character level if below level 80 or 1 spirit shard if 80. Uh-huh. I feel like I'm gonna get levels so fast anyway. I know I'm gonna clear out my mail and my bags now. I'm working on it. I am working on it. I had to get back to my flat to stream though, so for now I have gaming house for 3 more days. What? You haven't moved your setup yet, Mickey? Do you have a streaming room in your new place, or where are you gonna have your setup? Where are my salvage kits? I'm blind. Pizza. Oh, there. I don't think any of this stuff is an upgrade. No, I don't want to salvage these. I'm gonna send these to Yin. Do I need something special to send mails? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the dice. I appreciate that a lot. And this one, I will take that as well. Oh, this is super important. Every patch is on Tuesday. And every 6 weeks we get a new shiny. Backline chest loot also updates. Oh, every 6 weeks it rotates. I was wondering about that.
Your opinion of what I wear matters less.
Collecting masks gives XP. Make sure to update your harvest tools. And you can easily access a merchant by going to a world versus world area or PvP area. The castle icon is world versus world. Where there's an obsidian sanctum merchant area that is safe. Oh, does that literally just like TP me there and back like a guild hall? Thank you, Silverhawk. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad deleting people's mails. Use these. What is this? Oh my goodness. Wait, who is this? Agraxia? Thank you so much for these humongous bags. I appreciate it. I definitely need bigger bags. Thank you. That's really kind. Hey, Dash! Good to see you again. Yes, Mickey, come try Guild Wars. Oh, my inventory is full. Wait, I need to work on this. Wait, can I send mail? I compose a letter. How do I know who I'm sending this to? How does this even work? Oh, it automatically fills it in. That's what I was wondering. Dice. The dice that were duplicates, I was gonna send to Yin. I think it was those three. Oh, and that one. Alright. Mail sent successfully. Yay! Wait, is mail free to send or did that cost me? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. Delete the message otherwise you won't receive new mail. I know. I've realized that. Oh, that was you. Thank you for the bag, Sonic. I do appreciate that. That's gonna help me a lot. That's gonna help me a lot. I can replace the tiny bags. Because these are only... Yeah, these are tiny. Tiny, 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 tiny. And I'm probably gonna have to unlock more bag slots at some point. Oh, look at all this bag space. Thank you. Right, where's my salvage kits? Now we're gonna salvage everything. Why did we not salvage green things? Is that... Oh, green is a higher level, right. I confuse this with rarity in World of Warcraft a lot. Should I just get rid of the yellow items I have as well? I don't know. Like, I've been keeping the level 80 stuff because it's, I figured, like, I could equip them once I hit level 80. Or is that just stupid? Should I just salvage them as well? Yeah, green is higher. It's... Wait. It's blue, green, yellow, purple. Right? I haven't visited a bank yet. I'm too scared. It's too much power. It's too much power. Blue, yellow, green, orange. Oh, I forgot about orange. I haven't had any orange items, I don't think. That's why. Or maybe this classifies as orange. Hey, Trudy! And hi, Fred! Hi, Anxiety Divas. Welcome on in. Sell it? I'd sell the level 80 rare stuff on TP. Oh, okay. Right. So sell it. Sell it. Sell it. I hope you guys are well. It's so nice to see you again. How has everyone's Mondays been? Are you surviving? I'm dreading tomorrow. Tuesday's worse than Monday for me. Does anyone feel the same? Does anyone here think that Tuesday's the worst day of the week? Okay, well, we're just gonna salvage... I've already lost my salvage kits. There we go. I need to get more of these. I hope they're not expensive. We'll just get rid of these two then. Look at that. I've got lots of bag space now. Copia? Lots of bag space. Anxiety Demon, thank you very much for the follow. And Milky Moto as well. Mickey? Where am I putting you on the wall? Also, hi Nomic. I hope you're well as well. I used to love working Mondays. Yeah, I think Tuesdays are worse for me. Like, Mondays are my work from home days anyway. It's quite chill, you know? I can hang in my pajamas and sit on my big desktop and I just work better. Tuesdays I usually bike into the office and it's just like the day before Wednesday when everything feels like a little bit better. Purple! Let's go purple. Purple is legendary. Legendary? Yeah, it is. There's so many purple spots left though. Mondays and Mondays, I'll leave it at that. Bacon on the way. Beacon, I mean. Yes. Pink beacon dragon. Well, Mickey, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate that. Did I get an answer from you on your streaming setup? I must scroll. Yeah, I know I have these bags, but I got the advice to sell the bags on the marketplace instead of opening them. I haven't decided what I'm doing with them. You got your own room, but no internet until the 15th. Oh, that's why you're 3 more days at the old place. Fair. Purple is the fuck wow I ain't got off action. Yeah, purple posties are for the people that don't play World of Warcraft usually. This is true. A new stream room is mostly Godzilla and Funko themed. Hey, that's awesome though. Me likey a lot. Da da da. I got more trading things. Is there any more free shit? I just gotta make sure it's important, you know? Exosuits. What are exosuits? What do they look like? Oh, it's these ones. We can't do this. Okay, so wait, I have a question. If I were to say, for an example, buy a mount pack, do I then pick which one I want from here? Or do I get all of them? Take it out, bunny. No, Mickey, I'm gonna show you the best bunny skin. I'm gonna get the... Oh, you get all of them. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. No, I'm gonna show you the best one, Mickey. Wait. I don't know how to find these things. I will find it. It's somewhere here. I have a token. No, I don't want to use. I want to preview. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Let's go. H. Give me a sec. Mounts. Okay, Mickey. Are you ready for this? This is legit like one of the best bunny mounts. Let me just find it. Okay. Look at this bunny. Look at this bunny, Mickey. It's supposed to be a bunny. Okay, but it's got a special red panda skin. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm legit torn between which bunny skin I will have. It's either this one. Wait, not that one. Right, it's either the Star Bunny. This one, this like one is so nice, Lucent. Right? Or Red Panda Bunny. There's also a Badger one. And there's a Corgi weird Shiba Inu one. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, but how amazing. How amazing is this? I know. Is that a panda? It's a panda. It's a red panda. They're so cute. It is so cute. That's so cute. Anyways, I promise we wouldn't spend the 2 hours looking at skins in the game. Yes, I know. The kit. Wait, what did I do? I went on to bugs only. This one is really nice. I like this one a lot as well. It absolutely does not look like anywhere close to the dog it originally is supposed to be, but it's super nice. Oh yeah, there's so many cool skins. As a Mickey, the mounts in this game are amazing. Wait, there's a... Why haven't I seen this one before? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why we don't look at the skins. This is why we don't look at the skins. There's a griffin that looks like a unicorn. Or, well, it's a unicorn griffin thing. And this one, I loved it. Like, for fuck's sakes. Jump and take my money. So this is why I can't look at these. Like they're too cool. I don't even want to see the nine-tailed fox skin. Okay, I do. Who has it? This is the best griffin. This one and the Hedwig. The Hedwig skin is amazing, but I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Oh my god, I want one of these tigers. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, the jackal has a nine tails. Guys, we can't look through the skins right now. Oh my god, it even has a stag. And whatever the heck that is. No. No. Wait, what is it called though? What is the nine tails called? Oh no, it's Puffy. It's so cute. That was a Stranger Things dog, yes. Shrine Guardian. Oh, wow. This is majestic as fuck. Oh, sorry. I'm so bad at my whispers. I need to pay more attention to my in-game chat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I haven't even looked through all the skins yet. Because I know it would take too long. I'm gonna have to have like a window shopping stream. Also, hey Frexy, good to see you again. I hope you've been well, guys. It's just I can't do it. Wow, I just need to look at. I think these are the ones I have looked at all of them though, because there weren't that many dragons. And I already have a favorite. No, I don't. I lie. They're all amazing. Probably this one, maybe. I don't know. And this one. And this one. And this, all of them. No, we're not looking. I'm not looking. Look, it's in Fashion Wars too. I can't do it. Can't do it. I can't do it. Wait, are we under attack? Bro. Not anymore. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I feel really bad for Mr. Bunny because he's gonna get so abandoned once I get all the cool mounts. Okay, I swear I saw a dragon and it disappeared. Did I miss the gameplay? What gameplay? Getting lost on the map? Yeah. No, the only thing I have left are some exploration points, some hero points, and a few tasks. And then we Gucci. I know. That's the best thing. I can pick what color I want my mountains to be. It's amazing. Oh, I missed a point of exploration there. Wait, and there? Oh, I've been Pepega. Why didn't I check this when we were down? Okay, we're gonna go back down right there, right now. Val sees a unicorn. Val sees a unicorn. That is what happens when Val sees a unicorn. Okay, who's joining my party? Sonic. Smells good. Num nums. Num nums. I will let you know if I'm really struggling to find a place. Otherwise, I should be kind of okay. I'm gonna start down here and take the ones on the way. Da, da, da. Even though I always have a tendency of getting lost. Cough, cough. Definitely not me. Doro, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Da, 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 da. Take an invite. Gotta say, I love seeing new people discovering the game. Hope you love it and stay a long time. Oh, thank you. Thank you, demons. I mean, I've had very, very much fun with it so far. I know it's only been like, let's see, what's my account age? 26 hours, 46 minutes. Over the course of 11 days. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it so far for sure. Living experience is very, very, very cozy. Like, super cozy. I was watching another Guild Wars 2 streamer today. She was trying to find the last poll. Oh, point of interest. On the first map of the Heart of Thorns expansion, it only took 45 minutes of collective effort of her and her chat. I'm sure we'll get to that point. Oh, that's funny though. I mean, no, I'm all for it, for help, like when it's needed, and I appreciate that. But I will also wander off by myself and explore, and then I will get really frustrated because I'm lost, and then I will ask for help. I think that's part of the charm of this game for me. Like, I like running around. There's my beacon. I like running around and just I say exploring, but really I'm just getting lost. So I like running around and getting lost. And the underwater swimming. I love this as well. I love this. Dwarves gloaming. There are no dwarves. Yow. Like, I mean, wait, pick up what? Pick up a dwarven artifact. Oh, no, I'm gonna get tagged. Or maybe not do this now. I wasn't supposed to get sidetracked. Damn it, Val. Don't get sidetracked. Wait, this is a different weapon. Oh, these are the weapons I remember from before. Wait, where the fuck did you guys come from? Where did these guys come from? The joy of exploration. Yeah. We all gotta start somewhere. 10 years ago, this game had a lot of growing to do. Now it's damn near a finished product. Hey, that's nice. I've heard that it's evolved a lot. That's for sure. In the last few years, so I'm glad I'm coming in on the good bits. I heard that you guys didn't even have mountains before. That was a thing that came later. Yeah, these guys are hating on me. I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. YOLO. Just let me swim in peace. It's nice here. I don't know, for some reason, like, I don't know, I just find this, like, the underwater swimming, like, experience. I just find it, like, it's peaceful. And I like how it looks underwater. It's like, wee. Thanks for streaming while I farm mats. Hey, Ernie Loss. Sorry if I just butchered that. No, thank you for hanging out while you farm mats. I appreciate that a lot. You like the core mouse better without mounts? Okay, I mean, fair. And I get the point to that as well. There's definitely a lot you can miss out racing around on mounts. But with a raptor, it's okay, right? That's okay. It's just me and Mr. Bunny on an adventure. I only have 4 points of exploration left, guys. Okay, we're gonna help Guida hassle pirates. Seeing as we in this zone anyway. Sorry, Mr. Bunny, I know you don't like swimming. Oh, he doesn't like swimming. If you want amazing graphics later on, it looks insane, stunning. Oh no, I know. That's what I said. I was like, this is nice. And then everyone's like, actually, Val, it gets better in the later expansions. And I'm like, what? I'm looking forward to seeing that for sure. Wait, do these pirates count? Or defeating? They do. Well, come back here. Who said you could reset? Oh, poopers. Wait, I'm still under attack. No, but like apparently like the newer expansions, Mickey, are really nice. Or like just look a lot nicer. So yeah. Not sort of ruin any and all exploration in the core maps because you can skip over anything remotely challenging. No, I get that, Trinity. I get that. Why it's just me and Mr. Bunny? I can't do that many skips. I usually end up dismounting actually because I think it's harder to navigate on my raptor.
Congratulations, you killed something.
Oh, I need to get used to my other weapons. Ah. But I know I'm bad at using them. Release disappointing hand, draw life force from your foes. Yeah, I like that. Draw life force from him. What happens if I start with that? I probably shouldn't have opened with that. Whoa! Okay, I didn't see that coming. Hey, Tulanthor! How are you? Congratulations on hitting level 80. I'm kind of the optimal power DPS for Rangers melee. Oh no! You want it to be a ranged ranger, like its namesake. I mean, that makes sense. Are you gonna try out another class? Maybe you'll find something that you enjoy more. Oh, the dodge, man, the dodge. Do you guys see that? I'm so bad at dodging in this game. I just face tank everything. That's also a learning process, by the way. Okay, we did not dodge that. Shit. I don't know if you can dodge that. Can you dodge everything in the game? Or are there like certain skills that are undodgeable? Is there a death counter in this game as well? The death counter is like total for all of Val's combined papaganess. Most of it. Basically anything. Okay. Trust me to find out all the abilities that I can't dodge. Definitely. Yeah, take that. Oh my god, that's cute. I didn't see the turret. Okay, we did not dodge that. Whoops. Whoops. Where'd the wasp come from? Nasty wasp. I don't want to deal with you. Do I look like a wasp lover? Wasps are nasty. Okay, we should go AoE. And we should do some healing. What happens when you don't? I'm so used to having my like bars. Oh my god, how is Guild Wars 2 loud? Sounds so loud today. I need to still kind of get used to having like my HP and stuff down here because I'm really used to having it a little bit sort of more in the middle of my screen. And wow, I find myself not looking at my HP a lot, which is probably a really bad thing. Yay, we helped them hassle pirates. The local Quagans are grateful for your help against the pirate. Yarr. These pirates sure know how to brew a good one. Rumless and leaderless, those nasty pirates have not bothered Quagans lately. Oh yeah. We did good. Now run away! Run away! There ain't a lot left now. Okay, next one. Over here. I think this is where we're going. Some exceptions in raids. What's a strike? A raid, I know what that is. I don't know what a strike is though. Makes sense that like some bosses do have abilities that are a bit OP, I suppose. But you can't really dodge. Where did I say I was going? Over there. Okay, sorry, Mr. Raptor, you don't want to go swimming with me here. A strike is a single boss encounter. Oh, okay. I didn't know we had those. Yeah. Fair. Okay, it's like a trial. Then we're all on the same wavelength. Da 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 da. At the south end of Lorners is it snow? I know I said that. I was like, oh, I was like, there's grass here? Oh my goodness. Grass. Look at that. It's not just snow. Okay, I definitely went the very wrong way to get up on this path. Maybe this way is better. Maybe going through this cave. I can't go through the cave. There's just weird mushrooms. Well, they're my mushrooms now. Oh, there's paintings here. Why can't we steal them? Why can't we steal them? It's a nice castle. And someone looking into a giant hall? A dress like that. Yeah, apparently we're not allowed to steal the loot in here. Oh, sorry, Mr. Raptor. Da, 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 da. I see a bridge.
I need dwarven artifacts. Any you can find would be much appreciated.
What are you up to tonight, Henny? Anything fun? Uh-oh. Da, 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 da. There's a new strike coming tomorrow to the core game. What? Oh, it's not. It's 6 weeks from now. Oh, close enough. Close enough, though. Can we not? Can I just not go this way? Am I gonna regret myself if I? Okay, fine. Fine. I'm going up the mountain. I don't want to regret myself. We're taking the path. We do not stray from the road. We don't know what things will be waiting for us. Hang! Hi! Thank you so much for being here and lurking. I love that. I appreciate that a lot. Towers of Nightmares? That sounds a bit too scary for me. Guys, I need to sleep with the lights on, okay? Because I'm afraid of the dark. So I can't be having scary things in games. I'm joking. It's not quite that bad, but almost. Not quite that bad, but almost. Oh, crying out loud. You scared me. Right, battle Jotun and hunt ice worms. I feel like I've done this a few times. I think I can do this. I think I can do that. I think I can manage this. Believe it or not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you doing a night shift at work. But thank you for lurking while doing so, Hang. Thank you, friend. I just love that I can run away from mobs and cast. That's like so weird. That's a weird concept to me. Jotun Slayer. Woohoo! 10 out of 10 kills. Come at me. Ah! Oh no. I was out of dodge energy. Damn it. What? What? He course corrected midair. This is bullshit. I'm still perfecting the art of dodging, okay? Oh no, we pulled a doe. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're not Bambi's mom. I would hate to be the reason for that movie existing. Uncast a spell while casting another one? You can cast a spell while casting another one. How? How? Why can't I do that? I get bonus points for resting the hunter? No. Damn it. Waste of space. You are. Me points. Yeah, I got points. Hi, dude. You're welcome. By the way, I just brought you back from the dead and everything. Oh no, it's a 12-hour night shift as well. Oh, friend Hang. I'm so sorry about that. Well, I hope that your next 10 hours go by swiftly. Hopefully. So you can come home and game or do whatever it is you wish to do when you get back home. Da, 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 da. Hey Smoke, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day. I want to queue up a spell. Just imagine watching your stream. Aww. Can I ask what do you work with? If it's super secret, of course, then you don't have to answer. I'm always intrigued that, like, when people say that they can kind of like watch Twitch while they're at work, I'm always curious to know what kind of job they have. Is anyone else working right now? Well, I know Yin is. He's lucky enough to have one of those jobs. Da, 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 da. Aha! Apparently you're doing some barrel thing. Excuse me, Mr. Hunter, there's a worm right there. You're just gonna ignore it? What was that? Oh. I'm being attacked by a Jotun. That's just peachy. I still don't know what my new weapon abilities do. Kill your target, remove up to 3 boons doing extra damage based on the number of boons removed. Okay. Boons being buffs, basically. Guys, did you hear the news? Bambi's mom was just killed by some Nord necromat. No, it wasn't Bambi's mom. It was just it was a casualty of war. I feel bad enough about it already, Radio. Don't you start. Don't you start. Do not go there. Because these are dots. These are conditions, right? He doesn't seem to be buffing himself, though. We're gonna find something that will buff itself, but yeah. Skills are not recharging. You play that skill. Yeah, they might be low level enemies. You find something? Oh, you can't reach that guy. Neither can I. We tried though. Oh, he said this pet. Oh, sneaky. What? I can't reach. Too far away. It was worth a try. It was definitely worth a try. Oh, shit. Well, apparently one just spawned right on me. Da, da, da. You work at a semiconductor industry. You mean those things are in short supply that we need more of? Hang, work faster. No, I'm sorry. You probably heard that joke 10,000 times already. Well, it's nice that you can pop in on Twitch anyway while you're working. And thank you once again for doing so and lurking. Guys, that wasn't Bambi's mother. Stop it. Stop it. We're gonna make some food and chill. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye, Proxy. I hope you make something super yummy. Thanks for joining in today. It was a blast. Faster pacing, get the PS5 machine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I might already have one of those, but I know lots of other people do not. We need to think about the other peeps. Oh, I'm getting all these boosters. Regen health? Wait, I want the one that gives me... Oh, I can't get the power one. Okay, well, we're getting more karma then. 2 levels away from my personal story that I am not caught up on yet. Radio, do you know Tilanthor? Well, hello. Da 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 da. Okay, there's only 5 tasks left, guys. Amazing. Guess we're moving on up. Yep. You can't seem to find me on the map? Well, you're in some place called Keswick Hills, which is not where I am. I am in this little spot here, close to Jotun's shoulders, which is here. There. No, that's not you. I don't know. Where are you? It's very hard to see a blue little dot on a map that is very blue and white. I have no clue. Keswick is west. How much west? But yeah, anyway, we're here. Lorner's Pass. I'm gonna be working my way up a little bit. Very west. Oh, okay. Then I don't know. But yeah, Lorner's Pass is where we at. And that's the wrong way. Mr. Bunny's taking me out of here, away from the frost giants. To safety. When I say safety, I mean the next point of the next task. That big circle. Is Yin in the big circle? Wee! 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 Oh no, stuff is burning here. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, maybe not that way. Sorry. Excuse me. It was an unprepared sneeze. Why do I always go the wrong way? Like, Val, couldn't you just go the normal way to the task? Thank you. Sometimes they kind of just pop up out of nowhere. And I'm not ready for them. It's like last stream when I just sneezed like mid-sentence. That was horrible. That just hurt. Okay, weaken the dredge and recover relics. Oh no, is this a cave thing? This is a cave thing. I'm bad in caves. Like, I'm not a caveman. I tend to get lost. And I tend to get swamped by mobs. Okay, well, yeah, fair, but... Did I eat too spicy again? No. I'm actually having dinner in a little bit. But non-spicy dinner. No, I don't need to eat any more spicy since I done the spicy noodle challenge. I feel like pretty good and done with that, to be honest. I'm also kind of impressed I even managed to eat those noodles, considering how I cannot handle noodles. Da, 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 da. I like blood curse leads your foe, and then what does it do when it swaps? Need something else to attack it. I never have time to read what it does. Oh, now all of a sudden you're showing me all three of them. Okay. It just puts different bleeds and poisons on. Oh, okay. Why did you choose to pass through a level 45 zone? I don't know. Why did you choose to pass through a level 45 zone? That seems very silly. Well, this is interesting. This isn't like one of these weird ass jumping things again, is it? That's literally the outside. There's nothing else here. Okay, I failed. No one saw that. Just get out of here. Da, da, da. Grubs. Grubs. I don't like grubs. Da, 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 da. Anything in here that needs slaying? Some relics. Some more relics. An air vent, which, he didn't like that I messed with their vents, that's for sure. I'm sorry, Mr. Dredge dude. I apologize. I definitely did not mean to do that at all. Clearly. I so did. Obviously, but I swear if one of them was gonna pop out from a dirt pile. Oh no, okay. Wow. This rat is OG protected. I can't reach the rat. Oh my goodness. That's one powerful rat. Yeah, it didn't work so well, did it? Oh, you took him with an AoE. That's not nice. What did that rat ever do to you? Val the Relic Hunter. It's my... What can I say? It's my skill. It's the one thing I'm good at. Da, 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 da. It's my jam. It's not. Oh, she's in a bubble. I also want a bubble. The bubble keep me safe. But the bubble keep... Ooh, merchant. I need to make a habit of just like getting rid of junk whenever I see a merchant. Be the better MMO player, Val. Do not hoard things in your bags. You don't need to do it. Wee! I've heard tales of your deeds battling the Jotun north of Vanierstead. The other warriors praise your valor in the field. I wish I could have been there to see it. Well, stop slacking and come to my shows then. Not even... Apparently the other one. Oh, this was the one. Yes. We saved the digs. There's only 4 tasks left. Foggy. Wait. How? How did I miss that hero point? Damn. Okay, we're gonna go do the two hero points that are over here. Aw, thank you, Dave. Braves. Sorry. That is nice of you to say. But I am signature derp though. That's like that's my signature, like, you know, if I was a Pokemans, that would be my signature move. 100%. Without a doubt. Mr. Bunny doesn't know how to make this jump. No, it's fine. He's got this. So Magikarp. Goddamn Magikarp. Every single time you want a fun Pokemon, that happens and you're like, grrr. I'm fully expecting there to be like a secret tunnel in one of these little huts. But that's not what we're doing now. What are we doing now? Hero point. Yeah, literally on the hero point. Whoops. Hi, dude. You have an eye patch? Kogi needs an eye patch. A parrot would too. Do I have a parrot? I don't have a parrot. What are we doing? Are you also... Oh, this is the same one. Quagga wants to be a pirate. This is the same... Aww. To become a pirate, Quagga will show you all his best pirate moves if you want. Show me your best pirate moves then. Whoops. I might have gone in the wrong direction there. It was not intentional. Whee! He just wants to be a pirate. He just wants to be cool. But no, I don't want to be Magikarp. I want to be a cool Pokemon. I mean, I basically nailed the Pikachu sounds. Can I just be Pikachu? Please? 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 89% map completion. Let's go. Pilot. Used to be a pilot. Yar ha diddly. If everything could try not to attack me here, that would be great. Not that everything is trying to attack me though. Only some things. Who's Underwater Mountain? I want an Underwater Mountain. Look at it, it's glorious. I don't even want to go back up to the surface. Oh, by the way, in case anyone wondered, the lakes here have tropical heat. It's not like I'm freezing to death every time I'm coming out of the water or anything. Like, no. No. It's all super warm. The snow is an illusion. I think you stole my hero point, dude. This is that's who I wanted to talk to. No, I can't talk to him. Not to help you. Or she. Sorry, that's a her. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. Well, cool story. Another chest of plants. Chest of plants. Oh, I guess it's like herbology. The lakes were almost all hot springs. Super nice going from cold to heated water. I did see some in the hot springs where there's like people, they're naked NPCs. Like chilling in the water. That was pretty funny actually. Hello.
You know why catapults are so
Because the bigger they are, the better they are?
No, not really. You can launch anything.
You got a navigator that got your, what's a nav?
Large animals on fire. Anything.
The animals are on fire? Is there like anywhere where I can see... Oh, NPCs. There we go. I want to see what NPCs can say. There. Fixed it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I want to be an espion. Be like cute. I'll be all like purr. Don't fuck with me though. I sting. I am EU demons. Playing on an EU server called Black Tide, I believe. At least I've been telling everyone it's Black Tide and no one's been correcting me, so I'm assuming. I think I'm under attack, but it's fine. Okay, there's literally it's 3 right there. Okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. Okay, I've got 434 HP left. It's fine. Guys, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't come to my defense or anything. She's fine. Like, she's 100% alive. She's Antarctica. Yeah, that is actually how cold it is here. That is true. Where was I going? There. How the heck do we get up there? Is that a cave entrance? Da, 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 da. Oh, thank you for a blueberry cookie. Wait, who sent me this now again? You guys need to get better character names so I know who you are. No, I'm joking. Thank you. Thank you for cookie. I like cookies. I'm a hungry person. I like cookie. Am I gonna use the cookie now? Duck you. Duck you. Cookie. There's a difference between cookie and pizza. 10 experience, nourishment, 3 minutes. It's to say, I want the cookie. I want the cookie. I want the cookie. Oh, that's you. Thank you for the cookie, Jim. Me like cookies. Me cookies. Me like cookies. Cookies and me are friends. Forever. With benefits. I'm friends with benefits with every single cookie in this world. They don't get benefits, but I do. Because I eat them and it's tasty and it's yummy. Oh wait, we can't go that way because there's the frozen waterfall. That's fine, I don't want to go that way. I want to go there. Definitely a cave somewhere. Okay, we either go this way. Oh no, wait, I've already been here. This doesn't work. Wait, why haven't I been in here before? What's this? Or I have been here before. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That was the weird, The weird turtle thing. The weird turtle thing? I meant the mech. The robot doll thing. I know, but this is the snowfall. We can't go. Snowy river. Need to go back. Oh, can we go this way? Oh, this looks like a dead. Well, I don't know why I insist on going like cave ways. I always get lost in caves. I don't want to go this way. I'm going around. You're doing a bunch of short hops. I like my little bunny hops. He's so cute. This is Mr. Bunny. I know I can hold it in for longer jumps. This is Mr. Bunny. Whee! I'm trying not to focus on the levels. CM, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Oh, this is a long way around. Wait, didn't we pass by? No, everything is up there, okay? Yin, you're leaving us? Why? Can we take a shortcut? Everything, there's always a shortcut. This is clearly the way. When Val says shortcut, she usually ends up getting lost. But that's what's lovely about this, isn't it? Because I brutally out-leveled you. I thought you were like the same level. Ish. Give or take. Yeah, it's gonna be like a tunnel over there then or something. Ah, Griffin's attacking! Run! Oh, I see something. See a door. Honestly, if you want an adventure, follow that. like you mean how we spent 5 minutes trying to climb a mountain that I wasn't even supposed to climb to begin with? Because it was the wrong mountain that I was trying to get up. That was hilarious. I literally spent like 5 minutes trying to get up this ginormous mountain only to realize that that wasn't even the mountain that I originally wanted to climb. What is this and why is it evil and why do I want to click it? Oh, okay, that's a, like, wait, is this a raid? Or is this a dungeon? Recommended players 10? Oh, that's a raid. That's gotta be a raid. Oh, hi there. Wait, you look fucking evil. This thing looks evil. Saying. I'm ready. I'm ready to commune with this place of power. Wait, I missed what it said. Oh shit, that's the raid they didn't let me into. Wonder why. Life wanes in the present stone carved god of death. I knew it! God of death, eerie chill. Bro, I told you that. I said he looked sus. I could fucking see that. I didn't even see all the skulls down here, actually. But I was just looking up there and I was like, he's definitely sus. Why is there a beam of light directly on him when he's sus? He's a god of death. Did I get the point? I did. 3 points left to explore. Wait, I thought there was a heart thing here. Nay, they were up there. Ah, there was no task here. We get 3-man solo the raid, like easy. Easy peasy. The god of death isn't a bad guy in the lore. He definitely looked sus. He looked very, very sus. God damn it, Mr. Raptor. 100% sus. Okay. Investigate and contain the expanding steam creature forces. This I can do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Stinky Val, heart.
Synapsis! Hi, friend! Oh my goodness. 18 whole years. You're crazy. I cannot believe you being this pog for so long. Thank you so much. How are you? I hope you're good. How's you? How's the grill? How's everything holding up? Oh, is he gonna charge me? Evil. Oh my god! There's a steam squid too! Okay, that kind of felt like it targeted me. Not gonna lie. Ah! Only seems like yesterday I was raging in Overwatch. I know, it does not feel like 18 months. That's crazy. I don't even feel like I would be streaming that long. That's also really freaking crazy. Hi, Shuvi. And also, hey, Sue. Welcome back. I hope you guys are doing great. Da, 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 da. I hope you guys are well. I hope you guys are well. What else is da 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 da? Is this? Damn it! I was too slow this time. Kill them all. These guys at least look kind of cute, but they're vicious. They got cogwheel arms. I just got smacked. Where's my pet anyway? Come back. Where's my cloud? Just coming to witness how bad Mr. Bunny is being treated. No, Mr. Bunny is being treated with the utmost respect. I've been consciously trying to not fall off any cliffs and get him killed. I'm just saying. Duck Yusin. What color postie would you like? Purple, red, or blue? Da, 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 da. Went to visit her family last week. Her phone ended up collapsing. Oh my goodness. Having a shock from his pacemaker. Yesterday, before we started traveling home, her mother was rushed into the hospital. So fun time. What the heck? I hope you've been giving her all the support. All the, like, freaking support she needs in these times. That's fucking terrible. Holy crap. I hope they're both okay, Sin. I feel bad for your girl. Both parents like that? Where's my cloud? Did they kill my cloud? Yeah. I came in like a wrecking ball. I saw that. I saw that. There is no black. Da, 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 da. I don't know how you can kill a cloud. That's a good question. Well, Sin, get off Twitch. As much as I always love seeing you and I appreciate your 18-month resub. Get off Twitch. Get on the phone, or I don't know if you're with your girl now or whatever, but go give her the attention and support that she needs. Now. She's playing Destiny. Also, she actually moved. Wait, she moved in with you? Aww. That's lovely. I think I remember you mentioning before that you did have plans for that. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the living together life. Can I get a cuter looking thing than this cloud, or is this cloud the best that I can get? Because there was some nasty spider skeleton hand thing crawling around in the beginning, and then I got a worm. To be fair, the worms aren't that bad. And then I just got my little cloud, my little blob. To be fair, it's probably the best one so far. Look at that. He's even got 6 blinking eyes. Very creepy. I saw that, Sin, which is why I told you to get off and get on with her instead, but I guess she's playing games. And then she's preoccupied for now. But it's nice that you, that she's moved in with you. She can get all the support she needs. You met playing games. I love that. See, this is what we like about gaming. I love stories about people that have met playing together. I mean, I met lots of cool people through games, so thank you for your assistance. Well, you're welcome. And then we have another one up there. Trick the dredge into fighting steam creatures. This seems like a good idea. Manipulate the two evil things into fighting each other. Is a royal fate in my eye. Oh, the things we do for love. I bet she's not that bad. What's that? That was nothing. I thought I saw a shadow. There's a cave, isn't there? Or maybe not. What's this? Oh, there's definitely a cave. But what's up here? Oh, this is the cave. Molten Summit. Obtain a steam creature disguise from the Whispers agent. Oh, it helps if you read first. They want to turn me into one of those? Local dredge have decided we get them to attack the stream creatures. Also the forces. Yeah, how do I get the disguise? Transform me! Oh my god, guys, I'm a mecha. I'm Pog. Those are poets and fools. Excuse me, do you not have an extreme love to like food? Or bacon? Everyone loves. Da, 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 da. But I'm not sure how I'm supposed to trick them. Oh, okay, never mind. This is part of it. Attacking them, stealing their shit. What's food I need? Shubi, why have you not eaten anything? Oh, that was one hell of a thunderstorm. Need to eat food, friend. Oh, I was not supposed to do that. Whoops. Do I even get points for attacking? So I don't even need to. Oh, I don't even need to be in the suit. Please, we don't need a suit. We can do it without the suit. Shubi, I definitely know the whole thing about like being too busy to eat. But I mean, not for 72 hours. You need to eat something. If you're that busy, you haven't eaten in that many days, you need to become less busy. Which I know is easier said than done, but come on. I mean, I can go like a whole work day. Like I wouldn't eat lunch or breakfast. And then all of a sudden it's like, okay, now it's 8 o'clock in the evening. But eventually I realize how hungry I am, and then I will stop and I will feed myself. Yeah, like just like some bars, anything. I'm completely with radio on this. You need something, friend. You need something. Still documents and mushrooms. Any stop it. You know gamers can love, of course. Nay, don't eat your pillow. Eating pillows there's no nutrients in pillows. As much as I wish there was. Need you armor sound. Go, Cloud, go! I summon you. I summon my Cloud. Ooh, exploration point. Hello. They're made out of duck feathers. I mean, you're not wrong. But I don't think there's any nutrition in duck feathers. Gamer Tinder, I showed you my Rio. Please respond. Yeah, Henny, just get on Tinder and make sure to post all your CS skins. I'm gonna be raiding my fridge and my cupboard later for dinners and snacks. Foxes have to swallow an entire bird just to get some feathers. Pillows are luxury food for them. Rexy, you do have a point. Maybe we should go and donate all our old feather pillows to the foxes in the woods. I definitely think that's a good idea. Look at me, I'm so good at breaking rocks. I'm a real dwarf, mama. I can be the I can build the whole of Casa Doom but solo. I just cancel that. I just canceled that. Ooh. Oh, there's so many of them here. How much karma do I have? 14,205 apparently. I'm like, that's so much, but it's probably not a lot at all. Considering I only have like 3 gold because I was given 50 of that gold that I have. Oh no, we're running out of dredge. Here. What's the easiest way or quickest way to actually like make money? Like, how do people make money in Guild Wars? Not their rule. I have 4 whole chicken breasts in my fridge. I might need to fry them up. You can make like a couple of plates worth of like lasagna, and then you can freeze in like a tray or something. You do your chicken lasagna. It's your speciality, radio. Do dailies. Farm certain meadows or spots for expensive items. Oh, to be fair, I haven't done any dailies. That's fair. Oh no, I was too far away. No! Okay, I got another sneeze coming in. Okay, we're good. Woo! A double. It's rarely a double sneeze. I got the rules right there. I got the rules. I already have frozen lasagna. I kind of want to fry chicken with bacon. Oh, yeah, and pommes. I want that. Give me. Give me. Send pictures of their mail play. Is there like how big is RP in this game? Can I just invite some people to my hot springs? Or is that a no? You can't find the bayonets anywhere. Oh my god, it's so good. The thing is, like, I probably hype bayonets too much, so like if you ever did try it, you'd be so disappointed. But I really do love it. But I try to minimize how much I have though, because it is like 95% butter. It's so fatty. There is RP in this, and there's also a hot spring. I know, I've seen some of the hot springs. That's why I'm like, how big is RP? Can I charge people to come to my hot springs? Where we sit naked? But yeah, doing a little bit of everything, the gold will kind of accumulate on its own. Okay, because I need 250 for a griffin, so I've been told. I'm kind of working on that. Okay, I'm so lost. This is not the way I wanted to go. Da 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 da. You also need 20 for the jackal to get the— oh, the jackal only costs 20? Oh, maybe that will be easier. Yay! Yeah, in-game hot tub stream. Hey, if it gets me gold, we'll do it. It'll be the Griffin funding hot tub stream. Oh God. Someone burn it. Burn it. Only 2 tasks left. Okay, I'm actually gonna run through this again to get to the other side. I think. Yes. I'm listening to mousing with a chip my voice. I don't know. I know it's a really bad habit of mine. I'm sorry. I don't know why I do it. For beginners, it's usually easy to just do general dailies for 2 easy gold. I like that. I like easy golds. Also going the wrong way. Go, bunny! Da, 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 na, na. Na, na, na. Probably hit 80 of my necro later. What? Oh, shit. Look at these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should... Okay, I'm under attack. Oh, we could not go this way. Abort mission. It was worth, though, because... Look how cool. Look how cool are these? They're super cool. They're very cool. Aw, look at the little tails are all twirled, dear. That's cute. Need to eat pizza. And my karma things. I didn't use my karma boosts. I feel less lonely in my craziness. Oh, great. Yeah, that's lovely. Hey, all the best people are a little bit mad. A little bit crazy. Who was this? No, I don't do spiders. We out. We literally 316 that. Yep. That's great. Got a crypt location. Amazing. Oh no, I have to clear out cave spiders and their nests. Oh, we have to go in there. Ugh. Ugh. You're also doing like the whole watercolor art style. Wait, you mean for the map? LA, you mean like... Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna have nightmares about this place. It's disgusting. So gross. The spiders are fine, but the little spider nest like blobs, they're really icky. Val 360 is a whole circle. Yeah, I know, I'm back. That's what I mean. I'm doing a 360, so I gotta go back in. So I'm here again, right? I knew exactly what I was talking about. Why is this cave spider not evil? Oh, gross. 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 Squishing them. Oh. Oh, that's a ranger's pet. Yeah, it made sense. I was like, I want to kill that one too. Oh, there was some boobas there. Whoops. They keep on falling down on me like this. This is not okay. I'm backed into a corner. Why are they going behind me? That's just evil. Okay, we're done. We can go. Take me away from here. Oh, gross. I thought I could go this way. That's not a way. Leg it! Oh shit, I just mounted my raptor. Ugh. For a second I thought Val 360 was a yearly subscription to Val. That's the Val 365. See, you can be here one day and a little more. Okay, am I still having stuff attacking me? Oh, thanks, guys. No, something's throwing stuff. Wait, who's throwing things at me? The watchtower. You can now equip rare gear. It's distinguished by its yellow name and improved stats. Oh, would you look at that? Cool story. Power and precision. Give me precision or condition. Oh, all of this sounds really good actually. Exotic equipment. Oh, level 63. Ah! That made a lot of noise. We out of here. We're running. I'm going somewhere else. Bye, suckers. There. That's my last task. That's it. That's it. Points of interest, everything. That's the last task. Oh, just in time for 9 o'clock as well. That's when I was planning on ending stream. Oh, I always outlevel the zones. All the animals that are called juvenile, the ranger can charm to be a pet. Oh. And my question is, why would that ranger have a spider and not something cute? No, joking. We need to talk about some things here. Tealer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, like I spent my first like 20 levels in the starting zone and I shouldn't have been there that long. All right. Help you manage the lodge. Rouse drunks, take patrons' orders, calm rowdy patrons, protect the doyaks, and repair fencing. I can fence. I'm a fencer. Look at that. Ooh. Look at her hammer those, man. Apparently I'm really good at growing fences and sharpening them. Seriously? Don't you go for my doyak. You can't have that. That's my doyak. You hit level 41 and you still have level 30. This is exactly what's gonna happen to me as well, Jim. I'm level 39 and I still haven't done the level 30 story yet. But I will as soon as I finish this. We'll continue my personal story adventures. Passed out drunk. Oh, I need water for this. Water bucket. Water. Da 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 da. Are you awake now? Sorry. Who else is passed out drunk? Who else wants some water in their face? Apparently no one. No one else is passed out. This is so disappointing. I want to chuck water at people. Water, Charlie. Water. Oh, you're passed out. You need some water on you. Wakey, wakey. Rude. Right, because the order whispers to the pug people, right? Da 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 da. I see more passed out drunks. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh man, I would kill for an egg and bacon sandwich right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who's making me a sandwich? Which one of you will volunteer as this tribute? Wakey, wakey. Is this too far? This is too far. Okay, let's go back. Down there? Maybe not down there. Aw, man, no more drunkies. Okay, what else are we doing? Repair fencing. I saw more fences that needed repairing. Such a good fence repair person, though. I'm really impressed with myself. I joined the Crusader. Radio, I've been told that, like, the Whispers are the cool people, and all the other ones are very, like, Pepega. So, okay, we repaired fences. Icon rowdy patrons. I haven't actually done that. Which one of you is rowdy? You. Oh, you're passed out in here. Oh, okay. Would you like some water on you as well, my dude? Oh, I get a battle. Oh, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to bucket them. Yeah, I ice your butt. That's what happens. Hi, what about you? Bring me meat on a stick. Meat on a stick. I love meat on a stick. This is amazing. I also want meat on a stick. Can I have meat on a stick? Eat, smack. Eat or smack. I can smack it with meat on a stick. Oh, I want to smack someone with meat on a stick. Please. Please, can I smack someone with meat on a stick? Bring me ale. Dude, you're right beside the ale. Are you serious? I'm gonna smack you with this ale. Oh, I think I just drank it instead of giving it to him. Hello? You, here you go. You take, hey, there you go. You walk. Oh, I ate the meat on the stick as well. I ate it in front of him. Oh. It's my egg. You guys weren't making me egg, so I'm getting it from this guy. I'm not getting it though. Okay, meat in a stick. Who wants meat in a stick? You. No? I'm gonna smack you with meat on a stick. Oh my god, I can actually smack you with meat on a stick. I love this so much. Take that. Take my hits. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, what's a dark thing? It's my little void cloud that's following me around. Or it's a shadow fiend. It's my little shadow fiend. This is my pet. It's like a warlock pet. I'm playing a necro. Oh, I forgot to take my karma from the miners. We have a fair share of troubles with the Thunderhorns, but you helped keep things manageable. You're welcome. Yay, Lorner's map completion. Woohoo! Just in time. Battles entered Diva. Amazing. Amazing. That's amazing. I completed the zone. That is now 100% completed. That is 100% completed. That is 100% completed. And the whole perk is 100% completed. I'm gonna earn myself a TP with 56 for 56 copper. Just for that, because I was too lazy to go get the other teleport. 14% total map completion. At least at the base maps. Amazing. She did it. Oh my god, McDonald's. 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 This guy's name is McDonald's. I don't even know what this is. A battle tank? Well, someone named it McDonald's. Oh my god, that was amazing. Wait, bro, was that you? That was amazing. Right. I'm gonna continue this another day, another stream. Da da da. But here we are. Ready to continue my personal story after many adventures. Does he poop a burger when you give him a poop? I don't know, that is a very good question. Did the poops commando work? Why did you break it, Radio? It has been working this entire time. What on earth are you doing? Oh no, I forgot about the codes that Proxy sent me. Now I feel like a douchebag. There's a lot going on and I was like, I'll redeem them later. Na, na, na. Alright, write a mental note to thank Proxy again for the codes. Gives mail delivery. Unlocks the ability for characters in your account to customize the way they send mail to other players and receive in-game mail. And a permanent gift finisher, which crushes your opponents with a stack of gift boxes by using this finishing move in PvP or World versus World. What? That sounds awesome. Oh, thank you, Proxy. Yeah, Boops doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, it was working earlier, like during the beginning of the stream. And it's never out of boop. You might be out of boops. That might be true. That might be very true. Very true indeed. Oh, I remember this. This is a while back, just before I started. Never forgot to add it to the Guild Wars 2. I mean, I would never, ever do that. I'm hiding back over here again. Val would never do something like that. She's like, Val would never forget to do anything like that. You guys have it all wrong. I'm sorry, you have it all wrong. This is bugged out. See, like I changed seed and it was fine. It was just like, it just kind of bugged out a little bit. That was all. That was all. That was all. That was all. Fine. I fixed it now. I've added it. Right. I'm not really sure. I haven't found anything that I find as annoying. But yeah, in my personal story, that you do get kind of like a cutscene that is voice acted, if that is what you meant. I need my daily boop. Everyone can have one boop. Boop. A boop. Da 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 da. Please do not be ending. Now it's working. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, I am going to hydrate apparently. School, Chubby. Okay, you guys. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Very much appreciated. It's good to see some old faces again and some new faces too. I'm not sure when my next stream will be this week, but I'm thinking probably on Wednesday because I think I'm gonna go see my mum tomorrow. So we'll see you in a couple of days. No, you. Thank you guys. It's very nice to hang out. And yeah, and chill and game with you guys. But yeah, if anyone cares, then you should jump into Discord because that's where I let you know when I'm streaming again. Cat's here to say goodbye. Bye, Cat. Bye, Cat. But yeah, thanks for the support. Thanks for all the follows, new peeps as well. And yeah, we're gonna go raid another lovely MMO streamer called Darcy, who is currently playing. See, you can't line my mouse. It doesn't work then. No! Cat, stop. My cat accessed my stream deck. Sorry about the random video. Off. You saw nothing? May or may not be part of my intro screen. So if you want to see more dancing panda butts, you should be there at the start of next stream. Again. No, not again. We're gonna go raid Darcy now. The raid has started, okay? Oh, I wonder if she had a bad raid. She's got full remote only. She doesn't usually have that. CSR, sorry, my cat is like on my stream deck and on my mouse at the same time. It happens sometimes. I'm rostered in for the entire raid Wednesday. No, but that's nice. And you get to raid all the bosses that you like, the good, you know, everything. And not just the ones that you don't want. But don't you dare, Darcy. Don't you dare go AFK. Okay. Oh, she went AFK. Oh, shit. Dart, dart, dart. Oh, no, she's still there. She's just gonna open a window or something. But I hope the raid goes well, Epic. I hope. Hopefully. And if not, you can rage quit and you can join me in whatever game I'm playing. Right? Oh, it is Nathria next reset. That's true. That's the best raid. That is the best raid. Alright, guys. Thank you very much. I will chat with you guys on Discord. Thanks for the supports and the follows and the chat and then the lurking. And I will see you guys next stream. Hey. Hey, Noah.